because I was taking character
Hey.
inventory. Hey!
Hey.
I was taking character
Hey.
inventory and I was like, what kind of magic items does everybody have?
Hi and hip.
You know? I was just curious.
I
Well,
got
one of them I know specifically, but
Mm-hmm.
We don't really have that
But-
many.
no, not yet.
I have
Mhm.
2 actually. Wait,
I have one, I think.
I have
I-
the plate and I have my amulet.
Yeah, you kind of have. It's like 1.5, kind of. James, it's like 1.5
Ow!
because your armor is kind of, and then
Oh, right.
you kind of have
Cheesecake.
2.5,
Okay.
but you have the one that we talked about.
Yes.
Oh.
Cheesecake, I still have that necklace and the letter. Where do I add that in my inventory?
You can just put it in like your other, like at the bottom of your inventory tab. There's like a other items, other possessions, or something.
Oh, I can add to that. Okay.
Yeah, you can. That's just like a typable thing. I
Let's
forgot
see.
that Soliana has a strand of Acacia's hair.
Oh.
Why does she have that?
I don't remember.
Why does she have your hair?
I will be asking that in D&D Talk tomorrow.
What was her name? Was it Anya? Is that the mom's name?
Anna.
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 Anna,
And then
yeah,
Stefania.
You have the item from her. Nikki. I'm trying to think. Yeah, that's everybody.
I think Soliana just decided to like pluck a piece of Acacia's hair.
I don't
can't
really remember what the reason was. I genuinely could not tell you what the reason was.
I just remember that Baby Cakes got mad at me when I thought it was weird. So-
yeah, I think maybe it's just like it's a character thing, and I was like, I don't know.
it was a character thing, and then she hasn't taken anyone else's hair.
Is she making a wig? What's that about?
Well, I guess if Acacia's is ever lost, we can scry, they'll be able to find me.
That's true. A lock of Acacia's hair.
That is a personal belonging.
That's so funny. I forgot about that. Is everyone excited to explore a whole new world?
Yippee!
Well, yeah.
Hello? Okay, I'm back.
The way that I had
Welcome,
notes for
yeah.
you, Cheesecake, and didn't send it. Hold on.
You can send them to me now. If there's
Send it
one
to
thing
me,
I can do,
Rachel,
it's absorb information
please.
quickly when I'm DMing. Any other time though, not so much. Not so much. I always forget we have the bottom tier of dice as well, like the glass ones. I always forget that
Yeah.
these
Oh,
are down
yeah.
here.
Dragon. Wow.
He's right here.
And they have a dragon.
And they have a dragon.
Glass.
Loves it. Cass loves it. Loves it. Oh,
All
Hate
right.
that.
and
Hate
where
that.
exactly are you going with those?
Mind your business.
You don't need more.
Oh my god, girl, no.
Wait, what am I? Oh no, I'm not missing anything. I
You're going to
do.
be.
Okay, well now you need more so that you can finish the row.
No, I'm adding a purple one.
Oh.
That was not me.
Who did that?
Oh,
Who
that's
did that?
fucked.
That was not
I'm at
me.
the dive table. That was not me.
I was way over my mind.
I'm at the dive table.
That was
couldn't have been me.
bullying.
That was
That's
harassment.
I was
bullying. I'm on my way.
How many are there supposed to be? 1, 2, 3.
There's
Cheesecake, there's bullying.
There should be 6 because there's not or is there 6? How many
Yeah,
dice
it's
is there
6
in a
because
collection?
there's no D. It's supposed to be
yeah.
7
Oh,
if you have the
yes. Okay, okay.
D100, but or percentile die. but these ones don't have it.
Mhm.
My dice, ugh, they're all out of getting fucking
These are
line.
so cool. Oh shit! I threw it out of the bag. I dropped it. It's on the ground.
If it
To
landed
the
on the
woman.
carpet, I can grab it. Thank
you
God
pick
we
it
installed this
up?
carpet.
You just have no carpet.
Yeah,
It's- Oh my
before it
God.
would
And
just
then
fall
shit
into
would
the
just
abyss.
fall.
You'd
It
never
would fall
see
into
her
the
again.
abyss. I don't
It's
know.
Kaz's turn to vacuum, so make sure you vacuum after.
Okay.
Table upkeep starts this week. I expect each of you to take turns scrubbing the table clean.
Clean up your
No, thank
potato
you.
chip bags.
Yes.
No, I hoard those. You can't take them.
What? Now, why are you hoarding?
Not the hoarding
Why
potato
exactly
chip
are you
bags.
hoarding the potato chip bags?
You'll see.
Oh,
Bitch.
also,
for
Haley has an
Octopus.
extra spell slot today
She's
Because-
making tinfoil dolls out of the potato
because
chip bags.
Haley got thrown into a wall.
Yeah, choked.
Oh,
He gave her
Yeah.
a soup.
that's fresh.
So kind.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Ooh, I gotta grab something. I'll be right back.
I'm already down 2 spell slots. I forgot.
I forgot. Yeah, well.
Oh, pretty. Okay. Need some orange ones too.
Okay, music.
Well, yes. I switched the White Lotus theme here on repeat for the remainder of the session.
Here we go.
That theme gets me fucking hyped.
Okay, a 17. Testing the dice.
I'm warming
Testing
up,
the
warming
dice.
up.
Warm it up. Warm your dice up.
Oh.
Oh. See, this is why we're warming up. This is why we're warming up.
That's not.
Big money, come on. No whammy. Woo!
No whammy. Okay.
Well, yes.
Oh, this one's cool. It has like little traces of wow. Okay.
2 13s in a
I
row.
love this. I'm like dice shopping.
I got 2 12s in a row.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
I
dice
ma-
shopping is a fun aspect. What? What happened?
I accidentally put some of the in the wrong bag. I'm putting them back.
That's fine. It's okay.
Pick up after yourself, bitch.
I'm cleaning.
Oh,
I'm
You're a
cleaning.
guest
Be
here.
mindful of why you were invited to this. To this
Exactly.
section.
To the function.
These are cute.
Yeah, these are very koi coded. These ones.
Mm, it's like black and orange.
Mm-hmm.
I
Orange.
live.
Orange.
Orange.
I
Now, why do you gotta
live.
be coy?
Me when I'm a koi fish.
Okay.
Okay,
Stupid.
alright, not
So
too
funny and
much.
stupid.
Okay, not
Just
too much.
Consistently stupid.
I gotta
Yeah.
up my health.
I forgot someone
working
wrote
for me
death all over mine. That's so funny to me.
Oh,
No, who did that?
No, who
did
threatened me?
that.
No, who was? What was that?
Everyone is
how do
gonna
you-
point fingers
Oh,
at me,
I
and I
know.
promise you it was
I
not.
know. It was Ellie. I know. I'm gonna snitch.
Oh, fuck you, you snitch.
This is when the party crumbles. Party disband
Because
incoming.
James didn't deserve it.
guys, don't bleed, don't bleed.
Don't bleed. Stop. Fuck. I'm dropping it on the carpet.
I love all the little art you guys have too.
I feel like I'm
Baby
just.
Cake's having high and beach and a ladle.
I erased a bunch of my shit.
You had so much. You had like.
Yeah.
You had
I
a collection of beans.
I
I had
make
a
my
lot of
D6 the
doodles.
normal plastic D6 because I'm quirky like that.
Okay.
Nobody ever visits my petting zoo.
I know you have a lot of fucking minis. You have so many minis.
Oh my god.
I started
Lavar,
choking.
Have you used your boar or your goat yet?
No,
Goat Lavar.
I haven't used the elk
Goldvar.
either.
Which is crazy because you wanted to be
Or
an
the
elk so
dog.
bad.
You haven't used
No,
the dog
didn't you
either?
use
I
the-
have used the dog. I've been to wolf before,
Didn't
but
you use the
When?
elk for the You like hooked up to the fucking.
No, I was an
cart at one
ox.
point.
I was an
thought you were
ox.
the elk.
Oh.
Yeah, Oxlover.
My Spotify is so loud. Hold on.
I really, really enjoy the elk, but his attacks are just not it for me.
you know,
Okay, sorry, I had to grab my chips and salsa and burrito.
as you
Oh,
should.
yes.
Then again, I've
As
also
you
fought
should.
as a fucking badger, so
You have.
Badger
Bachelor?
Lavar.
Badger Lavar,
Badger
and I'll
Lavar.
I
never
still
forget
think
it.
Pussy Lavar is still my favorite.
Mhm.
Pussy Lavar is
Yeah.
a good one. He's a cat.
Whoa.
Can't wait until you turn into Octopus Lavar.
No. As a DM, I
An
forbade
Lavar.
The
And
hate on
Octopus
this
falls in love with
table.
you.
it. The hate on this too.
that's gonna be what, level 6 that I can do swimming.
I
Well,
think
shapes.
so. It's like 5 or 6, yeah.
You don't even need a mini. You can just like look like Octopus.
Nah, I'm not, because he's a familiar. I can't turn into him.
60.
He's a familiar,
Yeah.
but he was based off of like an actual.
And you know what?
octopus.
You're
like-
Yeah,
familiar with him.
But druids
As
can only
from
turn
what I
into things
understand, I
they've
can
seen.
exactly. Yeah.
And since he's not technically real, that doesn't work.
Don't worry.
Cheesecake and I have talked about this in depth.
Yes, yeah.
We may or may not. I might try and like really look for an octopus in the water somewhere. Just
And
real close to
No.
Octopus's hometown.
No.
Oh.
No.
Or you
don't
could
ha-
look for another
no.
thing, like something like a cat.
Like a
or something that's not
seahorse.
an octopus. Oh, a little seahorse.
They're
At this
also
point,
high
I
on
think
Xylovar. He's gonna be like a shark or something, like a great white shark.
no. I think the only thing I've seen in the water so far is a dolphin.
Yeah, you've seen dolphins.
That's also very Xylovar coded.
A kraken.
The Kraken!
I really want to see a kraken, but I think that the only time we're going to see that is if we're fighting one.
Yeah.
Who knows? I would never do that though.
Anyway, so
I
we're at the
hate you.
water.
Start the session. Immediately, Kraken comes out.
So you get off the ship and a kraken is talking the dogs.
Oh
Bitch,
shit.
please.
That'd be
God.
crazy.
That'd
I
be
destroy
cool.
Soliana's home.
I would cry.
We get off the ship.
Our
We
and
kraken's
just
Kraken
got-
is
I
attacking.
just got home.
CR23 or something too.
Yeah, they're high.
They're fucking high.
I spent all this time
Ew.
figuring out the actual infrastructure of this city just to
Just
destroy
destroy
it as
it.
soon as y'all arrive.
Crazy. That is crazy.
Well, yes.
I saw the pictures you sent and they're really pretty.
Yes.
They're
If,
gorgeous.
if you
Really
I like
pretty.
that. The jungle is almost more like North Canadian jungle, like Vancouver style
Mhm.
jungle. I
well,
really
because
like
you're
that.
still like in the northern hemisphere.
Yeah.
So it's
Hi,
just
Nene.
warmer.
It's
you
just
know?
it's a
It's just
cool
really warm.
combination with Mediterranean and that
Yeah.
kind of the cold
Mhm.
rainforest.
Yeah.
I'm going to struggle here.
No.
It's hot.
Oh,
It's not
Oh.
too hot.
it's warm. It's warm. I don't know temperatures in Fahrenheit, but in Celsius, the temperature would usually average about like 20 to 25 degrees.
Oh, that sounds hot. That sounds
Very
warm.
warm.
It's
Very warm.
warm, but it's not like sweltering.
It's not like you walk outside and you're sweating.
yeah.
It's like
It's
feel
not
good warm,
summers
but you
now where
might
it's like
get a-
40 degrees.
yeah, but you might get a little tired if you're out in the
Mhm.
heat for too long. But
it
I mean,
like-
that's if you're in
It's
there
like a
long
nice
time.
summer
Yeah.
day, not like
I'm
a
also wearing
very
fucking
hot summer day.
fur.
Okay, for,
60 or
Oh.
70.
for those of us who do not understand Celsius to Fahrenheit,
I don't
20
yeah.
degrees Celsius is 68 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's warm. That's hot, bitch.
I do sweat
68? It's
in
not
60,
horrible.
but 60's not terrible. I'm okay with 60.
Live here in fucking Florida.
60
where
is-
it's 90 degrees every fucking
60
day.
is
Jesus.
cold.
Isn't 60 cold? I keep my house at like 62.
No, bitch.
No.
60 is not cold.
For the Californian,
60
it's
is
cold.
cold.
For the
That's
Californian,
where I
it's
go
cold.
outside and I sweat.
Come back
I
to
also
me
live in
when
a
it's
desert.
fucking- yeah, come back when it's negative like fucking 10 outside your house.
More like
Oh,
negative
that's when I
40.
thrive, bitch.
Yeah.
Bitch, I lived in Palm Springs where it's like 125 during the summer.
That's
Fahrenheit.
terrible. Why would you do
No,
this?
for the Californian, it's
God.
cold. I know for a fact.
Oh.
Yeah. But it can certainly creep up in temperature here on the archipelago, but you're still in the northern hemisphere and you have a little bit to go until the equator. Like so it's not like hot. It's just pleasantly warm.
It's a
And
nice
very
summer
humid.
day versus like
Cheesecake.
when you step outside and immediately just feel.
Where you're like, I can't go outside.
mhm.
I can't go outside.
It's just not gonna happen.
Never
Well,
mind.
if everyone is, thriving, living, yassing, we can get started. But
I'm
if
not
anybody
yassing.
needs-
Hold on.
Oh,
When I leveled up,
Uh-huh.
I picked a spell to have that like let me read people's thoughts for a second. I can't remember what it's called, and it's not there on my character sheet
Is it
anymore.
detect thoughts?
Yeah.
You better stay out of my head.
You can add that. I know what it was. It was a feat,
Yeah.
and you were looking for something.
How would I fix that? Just
So
go into
you're gonna
the-
go to features and traits on your character sheet. You're gonna
Oh,
scroll
there.
all the way to the bottom into manage feats, and then you're gonna. I think I know what you took, but you're gonna grab that and just add it.
What was it called?
Go near the bottom.
I'll tell you right now, the last time I tried to detect thoughts on somebody, Cheesecake gave me a scolding.
Well, you did it, and then we had to fight.
I
Like-
didn't know that they knew that I was trying to cast it if I failed.
Well, yes.
Oh, that
Well,
sucks.
Gotta
yeah.
read the fine print.
Who did we fight again? Who was that?
You made me reload because it was a merchant.
We fought a merchant? When did we fight a merchant?
Oh
No.
no.
This is
Oh.
Baldur's.
I was like, when did we fight a merchant?
That's great. Selena has just been so. Selena has been so out of it that people. just
I
don't-
was
you
like,
can't keep track of.
wait.
She's
It's
like, "Oh, just
telepathic,
another-"
right? It's
Yeah.
a telepathic. Okay, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's
that's what you
telepathic,
said.
but if you fail, they will know that you were trying to read their mind.
Ooh, bitch, stay out of my head.
I won't fail.
Honestly,
You don't know until every
That's
time you try to
crazy.
fail.
girl.
I'm gonna try
That's
to connect the thought down. 1
crazy.
second. Tell me your thoughts.
It's
That's
if
all I'm-
you can read the surface level thoughts, but if you want to delve deeper, that's when it gets
Yes.
dicey.
Exactly.
Okay.
I will say for that one too, Cass, I'm not always just gonna give you it. You'll have to prompt me because I don't want to give you just like anybody's all everyday thoughts. Like I need to go to the market to pick up bread, you know. So if you are
Okay.
looking to collect somebody's thoughts, just let me know and I will tell you. But I don't want to just like if you're at a shop, they'll be like, I wonder what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. You know, like I don't want to
Mm-mm, no.
do all that
Oh,
for
no.
you. But yeah, just let me know.
Liliana's is just crickets.
No, hers is just wine and horny.
It's
No, it's just
the
a White Lotus theme
theme,
song.
yeah.
Doo-doo. It's that my Roblox character doing that dolphin animation.
Stop.
I feel like it's just if you like pina colada.
There you
Singing
go.
songs in
Isn't
the
what is
rain.
her intelligence score? Isn't it high?
It's really high. Because she did a lot of studying.
She
growing
is
up.
smart. She
Yeah.
just is a bit airy, you know? She's a
Mhm.
bit
She's
loosey
She's
goosey.
book smart. She's not street smart.
No,
That's
she is
not-
street smart.
Well,
She's in technicality is very street smart. In fact, I think she has the highest street smarts.
she's
Probably.
the Elwood so far.
She does.
Yeah, she's very Elwoods. Very Elwoods.
She is. What, like a whore?
What? Like it's hard? It's like when she
Um,
identified the fucking Suwagan last game.
She's
Oh my
like, "Should I
god,
throw some bread?" And
that's
she's like,
She's like Karen and Elwood.
Yeah.
Like put
Stop.
together.
Alright.
Well, yeah, if everybody's now yasing, are you yasing now, Cass?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, take two. If everybody's ready to go and yasing, I can do an intro and we can get sorted.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yes.
Okay, so I don't know why I wrote this. I wrote this a couple days ago. We are thrilled to be taking some time away from playing Dress
Hi,
to Impress
Toughest.
on Roblox
You dumb bitch. We're not thrilled.
to bring you chapter 13 of Assignment for Dreamers.
Bitch, I'm playing on the other screen right
I
now. I got
fucking
too much.
Shut up.
Last we left off, our group journeyed from the continental edge of Ir to the Infidels, an archipelago southeast of the continent, and Soliana's home. Through semi-mysterious circumstances, our band of intrepid travelers were picked up by Miri's former running mates, the Mirage, and found swift passage across the Sea of Diamonds to venture to new lands. On their travels, the ship was accosted by a flurry of Sohagan, but found themselves aided by an odd but capable new ally, a Triton by the name of Zenros.
Hot.
The party also learned that Zenros had the same queries them, the cult of the last sun, as Zenros was looking to retrieve an ancient artifact that was stolen from his people. They also found out that he, like them, was plagued by dreams. Our session ended with the party landing ship at Cuspide de Lyon, a city of pirates and sailors, miners, and religious zealots. We ended with Soliana taking in a deep breath of a familiar place, standing on the docks of the city, the Cusp. And also, the lot of you receiving some strange looks as you exit the ship from which you ventured on. Soliana,
Yeah.
you have two distinct feelings when you step foot on the dock. You have a tickling on your spine.
Oh.
And then you feel
Oh.
you hear dogs, and that's crazy.
Uh-huh.
And you feel a warm trickling down your shoulder blades.
Ooh, okay. Uh-huh.
As you're
No,
also
Pia.
walking, could you roll a dexterity saving throw?
I sure
Oh.
can.
No
Oh,
whammies,
no.
no whammies, no whammies.
Come on. No whammy! Big money!
Okay, not bad.
Okay.
Fucking 13.
Your heel catches on one of the planks, and but you don't fall, luckily.
Okay.
But you do feel a piece of jewelry fly off of you and land in the waters below.
Oh, well, crap.
Shut the fuck up.
At least, I mean, it wasn't important because it was on the lower part of my body. I put all my important jewelry higher.
Oh my
It was actually really expensive.
Yeah, it's like
Diamond earring.
3,000.
It's a diamond earring.
Oh,
I
wait,
I will say though, the splash. of
no! My diamond
Probably-
anklet!
Zuliana, what's the matter?
Anklet just fell into the ocean!
I didn't even know you wore those.
Soliana,
I
Soliana,
just did not wear it! and it
Soliana,
fell into
there
the
are people
ocean.
dying.
There's you just hear another splash.
No!
Oh shit.
We summoned the octopus.
No, we have to
You
go
did.
get it!
You
We have to
did.
go
You
get
summoned-
it!
Octopus
you
is gonna
summoned the
try and get it,
octopus.
Soliana.
I forgot we were
people
doing
dying.
this. I forgot we were doing
Yeah, a canned bit. If Octopus would like to search for it, they can make an investigation check.
Yes.
This is proof that our show is
this
scripted.
fucking
Soliana,
music.
This
the
is a
people have
scripted
war in
show.
their countries.
There are
This is
people
all
who are plagued by
scripted.
dreams.
Soliana,
Oh,
the people are having
Octopus did
nightmares
not
right now.
find it.
Octopus does not find it.
No.
Can I dive for it?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you make a very graceful dive. There's
You can
almost no
dive
sound.
anywhere you want to, baby.
Oh.
You can dive into this.
Jesus.
Wow.
Okay, reel it in, every.
Whoa,
I did
not
not
too
find
much. Not
He's,
too much.
he's fish adjacent. Don't reel it in.
Does he
um,
smell fishy?
No. Okay.
Okay, all right,
James,
everyone.
you can roll an investigation check as well.
Investigation.
Yes.
I forgot about this whole bit.
The whole bit that we decided we would do.
I was like, oh, I'm not too upset. It's okay.
Okay.
14. What do I add on to that?
So on your character sheet, in the middle, there's the skills list. You will add your investigation, which is somewhere. I think it's near the middle.
Right in the middle, yeah.
I have a feeling it's not.
In between
very-
intimidation and medicine.
It's in
Where do you find
alphabetical
that?
order too.
Intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Oh no. those
Oh
are-
no, in the middle, like there's a long.
Oh, there it is.
Bar.
Investigate-
Yeah, yeah.
There's no add-on. It's just 14.
Okay, it takes you a second, but you find it.
Oh,
you do
there.
find it.
It was probably like
Um,
choking a sea turtle or something.
Probably.
I licked
You
the
just
fucking
found
sea
it
turtle.
hooked around a piece of coral.
Octopus is wearing
Um,
it.
And yeah, you retrieve it pretty quickly once you spot it. And you can return to the surface if you'd like, or you can spend a little bit more time down here. You can spend as much time as you'd like underwater, of course.
And seeing Soliana in distress, he makes no
Pretty good.
time, like he wastes no time, like spending any longer making sure she's okay. So he dives back up and gives it back to her.
Acacia says solely on a paper bag and is like patting her back.
Yeah. Returns to the surface, seeing that.
Okay, maybe I should make it so that there's a reason she cares about this.
You don't have to. It can't just be a bit. It can't just be a scripted bit that we're doing on our scripted show.
I feel crazy. Okay.
It was my mother's.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Here you go.
Yes. Oh, wait, that was Ravanda.
This is gonna be a mess.
This is already
Nah.
a mess.
No, this is great.
You're not allowed to
Jesus.
play Dress to Impress
Absolutely.
10 minutes before.
But yes, as you see in the cusp, you see a wide variety of people. You see people who look like sailors. You see people with wide-brimmed hats and plumes in their chapeaus. You see people in mining attire, and you see a lot of people dressed semi-similarly to Soliana in like long, white, airy robes. And they all have specks of gold on them and other religious symbols. And they also have odd-looking like white tattoos on their people as well. They're just various like subtle designs, like maybe a handful of like a cluster of clouds on a shoulder blade, or a blazing sun on a chest. They're just very faint white tattoos on some people.
I'll send an image of like examples of some people.
You
Oh.
can do so, yes. But yes, it looks very something akin to what Soliana would wear. The city itself is built into the side of a mountain. Of course, if you look at our map, you can kind of see. It's hard to translate on a flat plane, but it is built into a mountain called Teleskopion, which is Greco derivative-ish. It is a very large mountain. You see that the city has tall spires and such, but it has lots of mine entrances built up, and it's a very bustling mining community. And you also see, kind of forking out onto a peninsula, a really grand religious structure. It certainly looks more like a temple than something that would be like a business or a house. It's very decorative, very, very tall vaulted ceilings. You see many courtyards. You see vines stretching up pillars. It's a very beautiful building. And above one of its doors, it has a handful of grand entrances. You see a black disc. It looks like obsidian, maybe, with like a glass-like white yellow flame through the middle. If any of you would like to make religion checks, you can do so to try and identify it. Silovar, actually no, you've seen this symbol before, but I don't think you succeeded on the check then, so you would just make the check as is if you'd like. Xenros, if you would like to make it, you would have disadvantage since you don't.
Yeah.
These
I
aren't
got-
this isn't your thing.
I got dirty 20.
I got 21.
Oh,
19.
okay. Oh my god.
Oh, we all know.
Wait, do I make
11.
one?
You know what this is.
Okay, I was just.
You know what this is.
I was like, it's
You know what
summer.
this is. You know what this is.
15.
Oh my god, really high rolls so far.
11.
I mean, still good. Okay, so all of you but Zenros, because that makes sense, of course, would know that the symbol, you saw the symbol in the first place you ever met up in Arlisans, it was at a little glass temple chantry house. This is a symbol to the path of light. A unapproved deity, so not one of the primal sect. And those of you that rolled higher than a 15, so all of you basically that succeeded, would also know that this is the landmark temple to the path of light. This is the Holy Cathedral of Light. The only reason this building gets to exist is because Cuspide de Lyon and the infidels at large is quite socio-politically neutral. Although it's property of Leeds, they don't, and Mascarenes are here. You do see Mascarenes here. They don't have as much sway because this is so pirate focused, and there's so many different people from different continents, countries who live here or visit. There's not as much political or legal sway. So the Holy Cathedral of Light is a very grand structure, probably one of the most grand temples you've seen so far, and it's for an unapproved deity, which is a bit odd. And that makes, of course, Cuspide de Lyon a very holy city. I've mentioned that it's a bit similar to the Vatican in a couple ways. But yeah, that's kind of the structure of the area. I'm going to send you, Soliana, a list of notable businesses.
Okay.
Do, 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 do. Oh wow. Oh wow. That didn't
wow.
translate well. I'm gonna send it to you as a screenshot because that looked like
Okay.
shit.
Oh wow. All right.
I don't expect you to know all of this like offhand, but you would know of these businesses, so it makes sense. Because you are native to the area. And I see. There we go. There you go. A list of some businesses. It's not a huge city. It's like it's veering on the small side. It's like the smallest a city can really be, but it's still technically a city.
Okay.
Yeah, so you if you need to because this is your place, of course, this is your home city. If people need some directions, you know that information, but I will also give
Okay.
it up to you. But just so you know, this is some stuff you know.
Perfect. Thank you.
Of course. Yeah, definitely getting some weird looks from the company you've kept. Most of the rest of the band that you were traveling with exits the ship as well. And you see particularly Captain Euphony get a lot of not even odd looks. They look more like sneers and the squinting of eyes as Euphony waltzes into the city.
Interesting.
But this is free reign. You can explore. If you're looking for information, Soliana now has a couple areas where they might be able to point you towards. And I can also point you in some directions as well. But the pirates have you travel disbanded for just a hair to restock and rest.
Are we by a beach?
You are on the docks right now. There is a beach nearby.
Can I go look for like wildlife here?
Yeah. So you can see that the jungle is kept at bay by large, like tall walls at the edge of the city, but the entire coastline is either docks or beaches, and the beaches seem to be pretty popular. Immediately you find a lot of common wildlife to the area. You find like a starfish washed up on the shore. You see many different types of shellfish, mussels, clams, oysters. You would more than likely see a crab or two. you wouldn't see many fish near the shore just because this is such a thriving fishing population as well. There aren't many that veer up too close to the shore anymore. And you would also see that this area has a lot of wild dogs as well.
Okay.
But that's like without a check. If you want to look for something more specific or like wade into the water to see if you can spot anything, you absolutely can. I would just require a check, but that's just like face value.
I think that's okay. Can you just really quickly remind me of my CR level? Is it half of my current level?
Yeah, 1 second, let me look.
Bro, I'm trying to make my character taller. Let go. For some reason, I'm so
I'm not holding
tiny.
it.
It says you are.
Here.
CR. I think it's half.
Whoa, now she's huge. Sorry.
I'm just looking. Oh my god. The wild shape thing is so. Oh,
If your druid level rounded down.
when you
So
say
yeah,
mine.
2. Oh wait,
Yeah.
that's how long I can stay in there.
Yes. No. So your circle forms. You can. You have a CR of 1 right now.
Of 1?
I believe. Sorry.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Well, you can if you're searching for information because you came here as a first stop in your little journey to see if you can find out possible information about the whereabouts of Miri's brother, or information about the cult that both kind of groups are after currently. So Liana, you are home for the first time in a while, so
I know, this is so
maybe
exciting.
there's things you need to do. Who knows? I will also say, that warm trickling that you felt down your shoulder blades, although you can't see it, let me see who else would be able to quickly tell. Acacius and Silovar would spot blood on her
Oh.
shoulder blades.
Oh,
Ooh.
Jesus.
Oh,
Bro,
look,
It
the
doesn't
white
hurt though.
linen.
This we'll stop her and kind of move her to the side for a second.
Mhm.
This blood, Soliana. We're just gonna check
What?
you.
On what? Where's their
What we
blood?
showed you yesterday.
Oh, on me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just move your hair, and I'll just kind of.
Yeah, as
Just
you're cleaning
carefully.
the area, so you feel because it was itchy before, you've lost that itch sensation. There's honestly a bit of relief. As Acacius, you can see that the spines have broken through the skin.
Oh,
Ooh.
gross.
Oh.
You sick man.
Ooh.
Disgusting.
Let's kind of
I
glance
loved
at
researching this.
Silovar
My
where
search
they.
history looked crazy.
Your partner's like walks in and you're searching things. What? Oh,
What?
okay.
What the fuck?
I'll just
Oh,
start to
sorry.
clean up her back a bit, and
Mhm.
just. Soliana, do you answer to somebody? Do you have like a high priestess or priest that you would
Oh.
that we could talk to about
Um.
about this?
There's
that what-
3 on that list.
There's 3.
Yeah,
have-
under the temple section, you'll see.
I have.
3.
Okay, yeah. We can go to one of them. I have a
I think
little
that would be
model for
good.
one of them too.
Mhm.
You have you have figurines of your priests in your
do.
pockets.
Of one. I got one priest.
I think that
Um,
would be good. I think that they should at least look at you.
Okay.
Are you in any pain?
No. Honestly, I actually feel much more comfortable than I did before. I thought I had like dry skin or something, but no.
Dry skin.
Crazy.
Right.
Stream is sponsored by Olay Body Wash.
Yes.
I think that would be good. And maybe we can ask them about this cult.
Sure.
I
We can do that.
I don't want to alarm you, but whatever was underneath your skin has surfaced.
Ugh, sorry, I got like a shiver. Oh, does it look bad? What does it look like?
Well, does it look like little spines?
Like
Yeah,
spines.
little spines. They're translucent-ish, white-ish in color.
Oh God.
Are they
Uh,
barbed at all?
they seem to be slightly barbed, yeah. But the barbs aren't like tough. They're very flexible little protrusions. And it's not like a long spine. It's just like they're just broke through. So you see the skin relaxing a little as well. There is some redness from skin irritation,
Mm.
but it doesn't seem to be infected, inflamed, or anything like that. It just looks like something that needed to be released is being released.
I don't know any better way to describe it than it's like a cactus almost.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's just little spines poking through your skin.
Crazy.
Ooh. Here, I need to message Cheesecake something real quick.
Uh-huh.
I'll go
But
get
yeah.
the others and I'll go grab them.
I'll say that Miri is not paying attention at all, but kind of keeping a watchful eye on like everybody looking at her former crew.
Hmm. Yeah, Mira, you would feel these stairs the most. They're boring into the crew, and they don't seem friendly.
Hmm.
You don't particularly know of any history that this crew would have with the cusp. Um, at most, in the past, you might have stopped by just to drop something off or pick something up. But
Mhm.
as far when you were with this crew, they never spent much time here.
Ooh. This has me worried.
And you would
Ugh.
also note that there is more than just one person who stayed behind on the ship. About half the crew stayed behind.
Oh. Can I see Euphony?
No, Euphony's kind of disappeared into a back alley.
Shit.
I'll just go grab everyone and just the spines on Soliana's back have pierced through. She's okay, but we're gonna take her to a priest or a priestess that she knows and see if they can look her over. And I think that would be a good place to get information.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll know more information about the cult around here.
Yeah, but
Okay.
if we need to do anything else, we can figure that out. But I think this should be our first
Okay.
priority.
So are we going to the... Oh, okay.
Miri nods, with her back like still towards everybody, and then puts her hood up, and then just turns around, like ready to go.
Okay.
Are we heading to the temple?
I think so.
All right. As we
Period.
head to the Holy Cathedral of Light, you don't see any resistance. There's not people stopping you, but Miri, you would receive increasingly odd looks, and Zendros as well. Not out of not looks of distaste, but deep-seated curiosity and surprise at a Triton standing on the surface. As again, your people were more akin to a myth than reality for these a lot of
What
topsiders.
about me? I look completely normal.
In a weird way, people are less shocked to see a Genasi over a Triton. Although Triton would be more numerous, they don't come up to the surface like ever. Whereas
Heavy
Genasi,
water.
hair tuck.
Genasi are everywhere. Like they can be
Well,
anywhere.
then why the
Sky
fuck are they looking at
City.
me funny? Like, what? You want to fucking go, people?
It's not because you're Genasi.
I want to detect thoughts so bad, but I don't want to detect the wrong one, and I don't want to fuck up.
Who's to say? Regardless, as you approach the main cathedral, it's a little bit of a walk. It's not in the city necessarily, it's more affixed to, attached to the city. You kind of leave the city proper, walk through essentially like a botanical garden almost until you reach the front doors. You see, again, many priest figures and other religious folk, and you see a different set of guards here. These are not masquerades. These are something else entirely. They wear heavier plating than a masquerade does. They have less drapery. They don't wear masks on their faces. The color scheme is like golds and brasses with like verdant greens and lots of brown, like brown leathers and such. Um, it's more of a standard uniform, whereas masquerades have uh they all have kind of the same collection of items but styled differently. This is more of a concrete uniform that these guards are wearing. You see them tense a little and then they spot Soliana and give a nod and open the doors. Um, as you enter the temple, it is a very large vaulted ceiling. You imagine the ceiling goes up maybe 3 stories high. And there's a lot of garden space in and outside. The windows are all stained glass, and a lot of light is being let in. You see very large bay windows, many balconies, um, and nobody really greets you at first, Soliana, as you take a couple steps into the place you were most familiar with. Um, and then a figure who you don't recognize offhand. They seem to be priest adjacent. Um, you see a tiefling with they're young, probably like 15. Um, they have like violet skin, shorter horns that haven't quite formed into much yet, and they're wearing a simple robe. They greet you. Oh goodness! I are you looking for someone? It's we didn't think you'd be back.
Oh, is Ulfric around?
You're searching for the Grand Luminary. He might be. Uh, come with me. And the child, who again you still don't recognize this person, but they recognize you. Um, they bring you to what is called the Center Pavilion. It is a very tall, grand balcony, essentially garden space all over, flowers and vines crawling up pillars. There's a large sundial in the middle as well, and the most of the ceiling is covered by like like that stained glass texture. I'll send our chat. I'll send a little reference that I was using for this so
Ooh.
you can get a better feel for what I'm working with and what this temple kind of resembles. The temple almost resembles something that was overgrown and unkept. But uh
Oh.
Oh,
it's
that's
more
Whoa.
it's although
Oh, I'm gonna
maybe it
live
looks
there.
unkept, you could see there's nearly a leaf out of place.
Oh, pretty.
Um And yeah, a large sundial-esque orb constellation piece sits in the dead center. Um, and it looks directly out into the ocean, and the farthest side of it has stairs leading down onto a sandy beach, and the water laps up onto the stairs a little. You are right dead set on the ocean coast. You do see an older gentleman uh, in the middle, um, kind of just overlooking the area, breathing deeply. Seems to not be hosting a ceremony of any kind. He is dressed in all white robes. He is an older figure.
I have an image I
He's
can put.
yeah, he's seen a lot of time in his life. He's got a long white beard,
So his
lots of
father
gold
died.
accents. There he is.
Oh.
There he is. This is, of course, Baby Cakes, you would know that this is the Grand Luminary Ulfric Vysoren. And he has some blindness to him, so he doesn't quite see you. But as you make your way down the first couple stairs, going into the central pavilion, you see him kind of perk up a little and turn. And he doesn't seem to light up in the face, but it does come to rest a little where there was this kind of permanent sourness that you have come to expect from him, at least in the face. You know that he's not a sour man, maybe just sour looking. But he softens a little at the sight of you. Um,
Can I give him a hug?
yeah, of course.
Yay!
Go up, and as you embrace him and hug him, you say, "Well, I saw this day coming. Welcome back." And he kind of does something a bit odd that some of you might pick up on. He tends to like a parent with their child, like pet the hair of the person. It's very paternal, and it's very warm, but there's an emphasis on petting and patting the hair, kisses the hair as well. And he also, as his hands find their way down your hair, he notices pricks on your shoulder blades as well, because your hair is long enough. Oh, some changes. How are you, dear?
Confused. I don't know what's happening to me.
Well, maybe we can figure it out together. However, I've been rude. Pardon me for a moment. And he approaches the rest of the group. Greetings, many lights, many blessings. I am Grand Luminary Ulfric Vysoren, one of 3. I have held stead at this temple for many years. It is my personal honor to welcome you under our boughs. Are you all traveling companions?
Yes.
Very well.
Solana's gonna look at everyone just like like introduce themselves.
Yeah, I'll do a little bow. Acacius Rubella.
Nods.
I'm Salivar Veneto.
Gives a slight nod as well.
Miri is a
Mhm.
Oops, sorry.
Nudge. Landrill.
I am Susana. That's all you get.
Well. And his eyes rest on you, Zedros, for just a little.
Zenros is in full tourist mode, like being overwhelmed by like everywhere, like that's the scenery around. He finds it very beautiful. He does a soldier's bow and he says, "It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Zenros."
Welcome to the surface, friend.
Thank you very much.
Well, my dear Soliana, tell me what plagues you. Walk the path of light for just a moment. And he starts slowly walking around the area, expecting you to follow in his stead. Again, an older gentleman. He's not going anywhere too fast. He does rely on his staff as a walking cane. it's also around this time that you would notice that this area has a lot of birds nesting around. It's essentially a open aviary in this space.
Leon's gonna probably take his other hand and almost kind of help, like,
Mhm.
guide him
I'll
through.
look at Soliana and see if she wants us to follow or if we just should hang back while she talks. This is
You
kind
guys
of
can follow, but she's gonna look at you to follow, like, from
a
a
little bit.
distance.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, so we'll give them some space and then we'll start walking.
Ever since I left, I feel like I'm becoming something completely different than what I was.
Well, you're growing. You're maturing. You're learning of the outside world. That's
No.
good, isn't it?
Yes and no. I mean, I don't understand what's happening. Like, feel like I've been talking to someone that's not here. Feel like I'm in a body that's not mine. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing or
Hmm. Tell me,
Mhm.
have you felt a push or a pull to go certain ways?
Yes.
Are you going in the direction you're meant to?
She's probably gonna look around at the, like, birds and stuff and say, I think so.
Hmm.
Soliana doesn't like talking about her. Okay.
Sorry about
She's
that.
still getting used to her shoes.
Yeah, she's getting used to her shoes.
Mhm.
I don't think she's been a very social person that talks about her feelings.
Mhm.
So,
He doesn't quite look, but you feel him lean in to you a little more and says, "Have you done any research? Have you asked anyone else?"
no. Wait, have we? Hold on. Did we?
Mhm.
I don't
Mhm.
remember. What do you mean you don't? Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Do you have any assumptions? Do you have preconceived notions of what you think you are, where you think you're going?
No. She's
Do you
completely
feel,
not clueless to
Mhm.
this.
And he says, do you feel as though you have wandered from the path? Or do you still tread upon it?
I think she's gonna stay silent.
So, Liana, when we received you as a baby, it was a blessing, an honor to host you, though you always remained an enigma.
What do you mean?
You were always just out of reach. A familiar face, but you can't quite place it. You were faithful, good, kind, strong, but a mystery all the same. When you left, we weren't sure you would ever come back. The Grand Luminaries thought to send out search parties to bring you home, keep you safe. But we decided against such actions. And now I regret it.
Why?
I can't quite place why. You're not like myself, the other luminaries. At times, perhaps blasphemous to say, I've been curious if the path you walk is too narrow for you.
She's gonna look at him confused. This is so interesting.
You have a grander, higher calling. You must protect those around you. Not just those that are here. I feel as though I have led you astray. Path that I was leading you on. The light you are heading towards. Too distant. Too narrow. One of seclusion. And yet, all the same, I wish you not to leave again.
She's probably gonna look at the group.
Yeah, are we hearing this? Is it loud enough?
You would hear it. He's
Okay.
not trying to hide it.
It's kind of, I don't know, like, it's a lot to take in, so I think Keisha's just kind of looking at Celiana, seeing what she wants him and everyone else to do.
I feel like she's conflicted here.
So he wants her to stay? That's...
Yeah, he's conflicted. He wants her to stay for selfish reasons,
Okay.
but he believes that her staying would be the wrong thing. That her calling is elsewhere, that she needs to be elsewhere.
She's probably gonna look at him and say that as much as she loves this place and stuff, that she can't stay put here anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But she's gonna say it like, I think conflicted as well, a little bit. But then, she's also just gonna try and ask him about these spines in her back. Like, what does this mean? What is the so-called path that these are taking her on? She's wanting him to have the answers, which I'm assuming she's not gonna get.
We'll see. He stirs for a moment in his brain. Do you know who gave you to us? You were a gift of sorts.
A gift? What?
So you do not know.
No one talks about it. I mean, I thought I just showed up. You know?
Well, you did. I wish you had the answers.
She's gonna look so confused right now.
She's an alien.
It's a me. I'm a present.
Alien superstar, but Beyonce
I'm a
starts
gift
playing.
to all.
Yeah. The Stark brought her.
I mean, it's probably gonna link in her head that no one's talked about, like, really where she came from.
Mm-hmm.
But she's still gonna be like, bitch, what, girl, what is this old man saying? A gift, bitch.
Well, We found you here, in this very room, lapped up by the ocean. You and the basket you were in, washed ashore. As if destiny had brought you to us. We harbored you, taught you, fed you. Did you resent leaving?
um, yes and no.
Is that why you've come back?
She's gonna look at Miri. And say no.
Oh, wish I could feign the disappointment of the words you just uttered to me. But I understand. Without you, we are a lighthouse without its beacon.
She's probably gonna stand up and just. Or wait, they weren't sitting.
No, they were walking
been
slowly
walking.
around the area.
She's probably gonna back up and just be like really confused about all this.
Mhm.
And she's gonna. I forget what they say before they leave. She's just needs like a minute to herself to just kind of
Mhm.
try and understand what he's trying to say. She's probably gonna, I don't know, bow or some shit and walk towards the steps, towards the ocean.
Yeah, and the saying you're looking for is "May the path of light guide you." That's
Oh,
the.
so yeah,
And
she'll
also
bow
with
and
you.
say, "May the path of light guide you," and then she's gonna
Mhm.
walk towards the steps and.
I'll look at Miri, kind of give her a look like, do you want me to go or do you want me to talk to this guy? Go to Soliana or go talk is essentially his look right now. He's kind of like clicking between the two and then looking at Miri.
Cheesecake, could we flip a coin?
Yeah, of course. Here you go. The castle's usually what I use for heads, and then the other side is what I usually do for tails. I can flip it, or one of you can.
You can flip it. We'll say tails, Soliana, heads, this dude.
Tails.
So go talk to Soliana. Okay. I think our focus should be Soliana. What this man has to say is none of our concern. I'll go with you.
Alright. I'll look at Senrose. We're gonna go check on Soliana, but if you want to talk to him about the cult,
Mhm.
I think that would be good.
Zenros nods and says, of course, just make sure she's doing all right, okay?
Alright. We'll be back
I'm
when we
gonna
can.
grab gently onto Zenrose's arm and be like, any information that you can please get of my brother. Please, just please get. Because Mary's like trying to be selfless right now and focus on Soliana, but it's eating her alive.
Mhm.
So
Yeah. I understand, and I will.
it goes fine, Soliana.
Okay, before you do, the luminary does intercept you a little.
Me?
With the all of you, if
Okay.
Oh.
whoever's going to go see, and he moves quicker than you anticipated him to.
Oh shit! I knew something was
Um,
fishy about this
God.
guy. I knew something
Ah.
fuck ass was going on. I
Nothing.
fucking
He's
knew
just
it.
an old man
No, he's
who
not.
That was
his-
hobbling for most of the
who
time until
loves
Liana was
his-
around.
who loves his fake daughter.
But then the second
Yeah,
Liana
do
leaves,
I-
he starts fucking crawling on the walls and shit.
So do I have to detect anything? Because I feel like I would at least notice like that's some fuck ass shit.
You'd like to
I-
try and read his mind?
No, no, no,
No, not yet,
no,
not
no,
yet,
no,
not
no,
yet,
no,
not
no,
yet.
that's not what I said. That's not what I said. Don't get too eager. Don't, bitch, don't get too eager to fight me because I will win.
Okay.
But what I said was, did I notice?
She wants to be insightful to see if she noticed.
Yeah, did I
Yeah,
notice?
make
the
an
fact that
make an
he-
insight check.
Yeah, bitch, don't try to fight me too soon.
Can I make one?
No,
Can I make one? Can I make one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
whoever wants to try and read them, you can make insight checks.
Stupid coin. Nah, I'm really
Save it tight.
17.
okay. Well, I keep running into the gold, but whatever. What was
I
that
think-
investigation?
Insight.
Insights.
No, not 14, 15. Math.
There we go. I finally landed.
Oh,
13.
Okay.
I'm gonna move. Wait, how do I? Okay.
Was-
All right, girls.
You just have to click and hold the whole pile. There you go. If wait, so the highest was
A 17.
right?
Mhm.
okay. You can't read them.
Damn.
Can't read the
Uh,
dots.
But we
Okay.
noticed that he moved faster.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's
you
what I
would
want.
have
That's
seen-
what I was asking. I was like,
Oh, I thought you were looking for other.
no. I
details.
wanted to at least
Oh,
notice
yeah.
that, like, the
I
fact
wouldn't
that
have
he
said
went
it.
from slow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't have said it if you didn't notice it.
It's just we
Um,
couldn't tell if this is him. I don't know. Just his oatmeal kicked in and he's got some energy now, or
Maybe.
if he was
Yeah, you
purposefully.
see,
Grape nut cereal.
If he
his-
was.
his-
Yeah.
His feet move quicker. He even picks up his staff. And he intercepts you slightly. Says, "You were right to bring her back, unscathed."
oh.
I don't like this. I know some fuck ass shit's happening, bitch. Oh no.
Just give a nod. Of
I had a
course.
bad feeling since this fucker was talking.
No. He continues. She is part of a grand design.
Ooh.
You just kind
Oh.
of see Landrill just kind of like back up a little bit.
Mhm.
Kind of out of earshot, but just kind of like away. She points towards Acacius. Goes, I think this might be the cult.
God.
That's
And
great.
Which
using
one?
message.
Oh, I was like, why would you say that out loud, homie?
Like right in front of
Right in
No,
front
no.
of him.
This
That's why I
man
like
is
the
old as
point.
dirt. Why the fuck did you just say that in front of
Doing
him?
the point away from earshot.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This might be the cult.
And you messaged.
Acacius.
He'll just. I don't know if it's the one that we're looking for, though.
When he intercepted, did he like touch any of us, or like
No.
how would
He
you say that
just-
he just stepped in front of?
He stepped directly in front of, and he held strong.
Oh, this is so interesting.
I'll just.
Because like in chat, this is Mary be like, the fuck?
Acacius will just go. He'll just kind of look at this man and. Not like intimidatingly, but he'll just say, like. Hang on, I'm just trying to gather the words.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
So Leona is very special, yes. We care about her. And that was before we even knew about a grand design.
Well, caring is not enough. Eventually, those that keep their eyes to the darkness will be enlightened as well. And he will return to Zenros, unbarring the way for you all.
Whoa.
I'm gonna say, like, as he's saying this, like, Mary's very like squinting at him. His talk of light, she's like, bet, like the flicker of flame in her eye is very noticeable. I'd say, like she's fed up and she's not hiding that she's annoyed. Which I know is bad, but there's we know. Yeah, I know. We'll leave it at that.
I'm gonna send a message back to Alandriel quickly and just be, stay with Senros. I don't want him to be alone, and you can message me when we're outside. If anything happens.
She kind of gives like the finger gun.
Mm.
Gotcha.
And
the finger gun.
I'll send a message to Silavar as well, telling him we're gonna split, and he should stay. with
Cheesecake,
Senros.
is there like a place that like I can hide to wild
Not
shape?
in,
Like-
probably not in here, but the abundance of animals here, you doubt it would be an issue. That
Hey,
doesn't seem to be something that would bother this area.
I'm gonna wild shape into a poisonous snake.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna like slither over to Zenro. I'm assuming your trident is on your back,
Yes.
and I'm gonna just kind of coil myself up around the trident
Ooh, hot.
just to like be ready.
Damn, y'all really okay?
We don't trust people.
That was hot.
You fucking know this. We don't trust these bitches.
You cannot tell us that an old man who was hobbling and all feeble just suddenly moved so fast to us.
And the way that he was
Paternal
talking to her,
instinct.
no, paternal, no. The way that he's petting her, he's viewing her as
He's
like an
giving Mother
item.
Gotho.
Also,
No,
the way
it's
that
an
like he
item.
spoke to us was crazy.
Yeah.
You were
The
wise
stink
to return
eye.
her unscathed. Like, fuck you, old man. Like, I
Yeah.
stitched her up. Where the
Yeah.
fuck were you?
The only bitches we can trust are horse people.
Well, as the rest of you rear towards Soliana, yes, Grand Luminary Ulfric Vysorin approaches you, Zenros. And, well, Zenros, was it?
Yes.
Tell me, are you from around here?
Not really. No. Just like you said, I don't really go up to the surface a lot.
Yes, but are you from a local community? I know nearby we have the Cyrenin. Was just curious if those were your people or
Mm,
if you hailed elsewhere.
yes, I am from the Syrian domain. That's where I come from.
It's an honor to meet one of you. One of the virtuosos chosen.
Zenrose, like, kind of, his eyes enlarged, like, what? Like, he didn't even know, like, they were considered the virtuoso, he said. So he's like, excuse me?
Well, myth has it that the Cyrenin were, like all of us, of course, made by the Archmother, but gifted. The Cyrenin were gifted, yes, to the Virtuoso. But during the cataclysm, they were drowned by the betrayers. Although, of course, the Cyrenin being a whole different population now, it's difficult to say whether you are directly offspring or not. You hold the name, and you can utter the name, and you are not smitten. You are not stricken down. I believe that's telling, isn't it?
I mean, you're not wrong. It's been a long time since I've kept in touch of my people's history, but I am, after, along with the rest of the group here, we're just truly wondering if you guys had any information on anyone from the cult of the Last Sun.
Cult the Last Sun. Yes, I'm aware of its people. They congregate on the largest of the islands here in the archipelago, at least from my understanding. Their
Mhm.
temples were destroyed um, during the cataclysm. So for quite some time, they've not rebuilt, or maybe they've rebuilt elsewhere. I am uncertain. Um, my initial belief was that they were defectors of the Path of Light. They strayed too far. They
Mhm.
became odd.
Right. Okay.
We still have defectors from the Path of Light who venture to a different island, but I know not from where they go. Unfortunately, I am unable to track them. Neither are either of the Grand Luminaries, and the Path of Light disregards their existence once they stray from its path.
Hmm. You claim to say that they strayed too far from the light that they were initially following, correct?
Yes, it's a concept of a path, yes, though it might have branches, intersections, forks in the road.
Mhm. Okay.
It always ends in the same destination:
Right.
illumination.
Interesting. Well, I'm just trying to gather as much information upon the cult itself because I I am not gonna be lying to you. I had just met this group of people. They have their reservations about me. Very fair, and it is very valid. But they've taken me in, and as much as I've done my best to save them from when I first met them, I want to be as much help as I can towards them and for Soliana as well. And it seems that you care very much about her as far as I've heard. Um I also want to know if you've seen any traces or maybe know of someone who might have been taken by the cult of the last sun. One of us, Miri, her brother was taken not too long ago, and we were just wondering if, besides any of the facts you just mentioned to me, if you knew anything about that.
Um, I, yes.
Mm.
Oh.
Um, Grand Luminary Penance had one of her friends taken a couple weeks ago. In fact, it was not too long after Soliana left.
Uh-huh.
I also know that Grand Luminary Brythir Plainsong, the third of us luminaries, had one of his children taken. I've been personally unaffected,
Mm.
and it is not my place to speak too much on that. Though you can find the other Grand Luminaries, they'd be happy to help. I can only assume. Um, if you're seeking more information as well, you might seek out the Symphonic Enclave. They are a convocation of bards based in Leeds, but they have enclaves all over the planet. They're historians. They might have more information.
Okay.
And when in doubt, inns, inns and bars are always a good place to ask. There are many pirates in the city. Unfortunately, perhaps they might know something more.
Zenro's kind of, his initial like sense of wonder is now like slowly becoming a bit, in a way, like cautionary, in that like
Mhm.
he's like really paying attention to his words, being considering the pirates being here as unfortunate, and
Mhm.
the way he kind of scoffed and looked at the whole group after his conversation with Soliana. So right now, Zenros is kind of just like nodding, like, "Oh, okay, yes, yeah, sure." He's kind of like watching out for more potential things he could say that could be in a way problematic because he wants to relay this to the whole group. So right now he just says, I appreciate all the information. So you mentioned I could go speak towards the other luminaries you said, and maybe the symphonic enclave as you mentioned.
Yes, yes, the other grand luminaries. There's 3 of us. We are a trio. They might be more helpful than myself. I have been personally unaffected. Soliana, if she had been taken, I would have had to intervened, but she was
Hmm.
elsewhere. She's the closest thing I have to family.
Okay.
That aside, yes, the Symphonic Enclave, they're unaffiliated with us, and most people, the Enclave is a convocation of bards. They are historians, sociologists, anthropologists, you name it. They might have more information, though I'm uncertain. I don't speak to the Enclave, and I certainly don't speak to bards.
Wow.
Look, we'll rest out.
Zenros like tilts his head just a little bit, very subtly, like, "Oh, okay, that's your stance on it." Like that, he just said that in his mind. Was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, okay, all right, well, thank you again for the help, and
Mhm.
rest assured, you will make sure Soliana's taken care of."
Very well. May the path of light guide you. And he walks away, hobbling again, pacing a bit, waiting until Soliana can be back in his stead.
Mhm.
It's also at this time that Sandros and Silavar, you would notice that there is a silent humming from the room. Zenros, you would recognize this because you are very knowledgeable of like local aquatic creatures.
Oh,
And
yes.
there are ponds in here as well.
Oh, okay.
And Salvar, because you're attuned to animals, you know, or recognize this rather, that all the birds and all the every creature in here has a hum to it. Um, it's almost like a choir.
Mm.
It's very organized.
And this just started?
No, it's been ongoing, but it seemed scattered for a moment when Soliana arrived, first arrived. But it has regained composure and it's become very much more apparent to the both of you.
Oh,
No.
fuck. The way I wish I had detect magic. Okay.
But yeah, just so you know. For those of you tending to Soliana, our porcupine.
About the porcupine.
Excuse me, it was cactus this time.
Sorry,
Our little
Cactusiana.
hedgehog.
That's crazy.
Our little Sonic.
Our little
Sonic.
Sonic. Soniana.
Sonicana.
Sonic.
Soliana's sitting on the stairs. The waves are probably just barely kissing your feet, lapping up onto the stairs from which you sit on. The stage is all yours.
Soliana's probably she's almost in a meditative state, like with her eyes shut,
Mhm.
just kind of looking towards the sea, letting the breeze kind of hit her face.
Mhm.
Just trying to figure out what the fuck was just said to her.
Mhm.
Because she was honestly really confused.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a couple layers off since it's hot and we're on the beach.
Oh
Mhm.
my.
Oh, no.
Okay.
And then I think
Are
he's
you
also-
sure? I mean,
Can you help with that? What
he's
does that
gonna
do?
he's gonna put his hair up in like a high pony too to help with the heat. and then he'll just sit down beside Soliana and wait till she's ready to talk and seeing that she is.
I don't think she knows you're here. So she's just sitting there.
I'll just wait for a few minutes and then like look at Miri.
He's like,
Does she
"Go
know
on,
where
like."
he? Reach out. I'm like scared. I'm gonna scare her. Put my hand
She'll
on
punch
her
you again.
shoulder.
Yeah, I need to do a coin flip.
Oh god.
If you get hit
He'll
again, I'm gonna
never
laugh so
learn.
hard.
He never learns.
Oh, it almost landed on its side.
So she's gonna punch you. Or
Can
not
I-
punch you, but like she's gonna like throw her arms up in like shock, and so that might hit you.
Yeah, it fucking hits her. It elbows him accidentally. Ow! Oh!
Jesus. Oh my god. Well, not
So-
Jesus being canon. Hold on.
Path of light.
Path of light.
By the 12.
Sorry, I need to work on that. How are you doing?
I don't know. I'm confused.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I feel like he answered questions and didn't answer questions. I mean, I got this shit growing out my back. I lost my anklet today.
We got it
Done a
back
lot.
though.
I know, but
Did you put it
still
on?
yeah, I still got trauma.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening.
None of us do. It just depends on who you want to be with you when you figure it out. If it's him and there, I'll admit I'm hesitant about him, but
She's gonna kind of like look at you like, what the fuck? Because for her, she has no reason to not
Mhm.
trust him.
he kind of just nods. I've been told my whole life that I have one purpose. By my father. That's the only thing that I'm worth to him. I think it's just that makes me worry about you and him.
I think she's again gonna be kind of like almost delusional and not be like, girl, you're fucking don't disrespect.
Kind
Because
of
this is a
lowers
very
his head a bit.
big part of her like life and
Mhm.
stuff. So she's gonna
I'm
be
sorry.
like in disbelief and not
Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
How does your husband feel about him?
She's gonna take a deep breath and just be like that he hasn't really met him and stuff. I'm not sure. Wait, hold on. Let me coin flip again. Okay, hold on. That was a terrible coin flip.
You gotta press F on it. Press F on it.
Oh,
Or is it
F.
R? It's R or F. I can't remember.
R. Hit
R.
R.
There you
we
go.
go. He doesn't know that I am married to him.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, girl. How did you two meet?
Well, let me get the lore. Hold on, I gotta look at my notes.
Soliana pulls out her journal, her diary.
She pulls out the script.
The script, because this is a scripted show.
I gotta make sure I'm getting these details right real quick.
The blurbs I sent Baby Cakes about this.
I know, yeah, I'm just
They're long, sorry.
Okay. So, we first met towards the docks. I don't remember exactly what happened, but I think we bumped into each other. He was a pirate, and then I just thought that was erotic. I don't know, fucking weird. It's different. It's like not, it goes against everything that I was taught to. And so the more and more we talked, he found his way just staying here, becoming a minor. And she's not gonna go into too much detail, but so forth and so on, they kind of grew to be something. She doesn't like talking about it. I don't tell people about him.
Because you're not supposed to be married.
No, it's not like that. It's just all my life I've been told that I'm supposed to be something and that I'm not supposed to be associating with other people.
Why?
I don't know, I just thought it was part of this whole light thing, and I don't know. Now hearing that the temple doesn't run without me, and it's like, girl, what? You
How
know?
long has this temple been running for?
Cheesecake?
The temple was erected probably
How old are you?
the temple was erected like it would be 600 and something years old because
But I'm not that old.
Well,
yeah,
that's,
not
well, that's Miri's
ancient.
point. That's Miri's point, though, is like,
Yeah, it's old but not ancient. Like it's post uh it's post from when the gods literally barred themselves from the planet. It happened after that because that calamity was about 700 years ago. Um, and that was after the divine cataclysm. That was when lesser deities like the Path of Light really emerged because they could. Um, so yeah, this cathedral's probably like 625, 650, somewhere in that range. Old.
Cathedral's been around for almost 6 centuries now.
you look great for your age, then.
Well, so, yeah, moisturized.
How old are you?
I think she's 20? 20.
20?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Damn.
She's a baby.
She's the youngest of the crew.
Is she really?
I
Yeah.
thought
so,
you were
yeah.
like 27.
I thought she was like 35.
What the fuck? No.
Oh
She's young.
no, Soliana is like Soliana's the baby of the
Yeah,
group.
Keisha's is older.
Am I the oldest? I have to be.
I think you are the oldest, but by a small margin. I think Ellie is closing in on you.
That's crazy.
Oh, man.
I feel like that's Miri. That translates into Miri.
I was thinking she was
Not
Yeah.
age actually breaking this.
That's crazy. Anyways.
It's also the fact that I can't, for whatever reason, listen to the Spotify with you, and it just switched to like Avril Lavigne's "Complicated."
Stop. I'll fucking send the invite again in case that.
Yeah, I think it.
It
Oh
did
wait, did it
stop.
actually stop?
It didn't
Yeah.
stop
Yeah.
for me.
Okay.
No, it's still going for me.
Spotify is being really weird for me right now. I don't know
I
what's
have no
happening.
idea, but that's so funny that complicated just came on.
Yeah, and I was just like, the world right now is so weird.
Okay, but like,
Is this-
it
Avril
says I'm already
Lavigne and
along.
Jesus are canon.
says
It
I'm
says
already along
Spotif-
for the ride, but I don't hear
Yeah.
anything.
And it says you can't play this right now.
I'm still in.
Weird.
It's okay.
Um,
I'm hearing ocean sounds.
Yeah,
now.
I'm
I'm
just gonna
hearing
look up
ocean
ocean sounds. Anyways,
I'll send you the playlist of music.
Maybe that's why.
It's not my playlist, so it shouldn't be, but
Mm.
so you're only 20 years old, and this place has been around for 6 centuries. So I'm not the best at math, but I'm assuming that this place has ran hundreds and hundreds of years fine without you.
Well, that's what I thought. I mean, I was taught to follow the light from when it started. It was weird for him to say something like that.
He said a lot of weird things when you weren't around either.
I mean, he's old. Like, really old.
it's really old.
I mean, old people say weird things, no?
They do. I just worry for you is all.
You don't need to worry about me. We might need to worry about these spines, though. Like, is this contagious? Like, girl, what's going on?
I don't.
Lord, I hope
Am I
No.
gonna die? What is happening?
I don't think so.
Something wrong with my spinal cord? Is that why I got spine?
No.
Did he give you any answers in regards to that, or
No, he kind of just danced around it.
I think if he's not concerned about it, then it's a part of this. Part of whatever's happening to you.
I just want to understand. And then now finding out that I was given as a gift, like, girl, did I come with a bow? A fucking gift receipt? What's the truth here? What if they wanted to return me?
Jeez.
Sorry, I made myself laugh. um,
It's up to you. What you think is going to get you the answers that you want. But this is not all that you are, Soliana. We all met you, and your husband met you, before any of us knew about some sort of grand plan for you. And we love you.
she's probably gonna tear up, but pretend like she's not tearing up.
he just does the awkward, like, there, on her like shoulder thing, like trying not to touch it. Like, we'll figure this out. It'll be all right. And as for what you've told us, we won't say anything regarding your husband.
Yeah.
But you should tell the others not to mention him.
She had the image of the Little Mermaid when she goes, "Daddy, I love him." Sorry.
It's giving that.
It is giving that. I just realized. She'll probably just get up, another fucking Soliana running away moment just for the drama. I swear to God, she'll get up, smile, and start walking back up the steps. But with each step, she's still gonna take in the surroundings because this is like where she grew up. So this is like a very safe space for her.
All right.
As we walk up, my hand is going to brush against Acacius. Yes.
Oh,
I just thought it was cute because the mention of he was a pirate. He was a pirate.
He was a pirate. She was a fairy. He was a dragon. She was a pirate.
He was a dragon. It's great.
He takes her hand and stops for a second and just waits till
Oh.
Soliana's a little out of earshot. And he'll just say, I think if my father was anything like this man, I would have stayed with him. That's what worries me. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm paranoid, but it doesn't feel right.
No, it doesn't. I don't like him. I feel very uneasy. I'm used to strange looks from people all the time. But the city and the judgment that I feel from him, it's... Something is wrong. The way he talks of her as a possession and not a person.
Yeah.
I don't think we should stay here much longer.
No.
As soon as we have answers, we need to go. And quickly.
Yeah. And we'll go catch up with Soliana.
Can I just say above table, every time I think we're about to have a romantic moment and you bring up family
Somebody's parent.
or parents or
That's
some,
Acacius!
it's just like I go from kicking my feet to like
Drier than the
Farming
Sahara
equivalent.
Desert.
That's Acacius! But he'll still hold her hand until they get back to everyone.
oh. I guess that's what we're getting. All right.
Crumbs.
the
Um,
crumbs.
As you re-enter the atrium, Acacius and Miri, you come back to seeing him embracing yet again Soliana, petting her hair a little bit, and you tell me, have you recollected your thoughts? How do you feel?
I love this place. I feel like my path away from here is not complete yet. So I think I
I
need to
understand.
go again. Yeah.
You always have a place here, always a home. Please do not stray too far.
Try. Actually, no. I won't. There we go. Stop laughing. Oh!
He looks you in the eye, Soliana. And you see his one eye jittering back and forth as it tries to find you. And he takes both of your hands in his. You are the dearest thing. And I'm very lucky to have you in my life.
She will hug him again because, I mean, she has no reason to think he's suspicious.
Oh, he's not suspicious.
Uh-huh.
We trust you implicitly, Cheesecake.
I know. He hugs you, and for a second, when you think to break off, you can feel that he doesn't want to. But he lets go. grips his cane again. Very well. I hope you find the answers you seek. And he turns and he walks to the top of the steps leading out into the water, and he just kind of stands there looking out.
She's gonna look at. What is James? What's your character's name again? Zenros.
Zenros.
Okay. And ask, did you find anything out that you needed?
I got some information out of him, yeah. He seems to care about you a lot, but I just also reassured him that no matter what happens, we'll all look out after you, so. Yeah.
Mary's gonna speak a little louder so he can hear. Of course, we'll make sure nothing happens to you, that no one will hurt you or harm you ever, and take you away from where you want to be.
Hmm.
And she'll just like stare like coldly at the back of his head, not really
Mhm.
caring if he can feel that stare.
Yeah, Miri, as you finish what you're saying and as you stare, you hear something.
Oh God.
Fuck.
Oh
Do it. I'm ready to die.
my gosh.
You just hear, your transgressions mean nothing.
In her head?
Oh. The
Yes.
fuck?
your
Your
Detect thought.
transgressions mean nothing.
Someone write that down because I'll forget.
Y'all
It's
remember
just-
how to spell juicy?
Can I say something back?
No, that you cannot reply.
I'm just gonna keep staring then.
Damn, he don't know what you.
Like I'm not gonna break my stare.
Really quick, Miri, what is your passive perception?
Oh. Here we go.
If I'm holding Miri's hand and I'm like close to her, would my passive perception notice anything?
No.
In my
Wow.
senses. Sorry, in my
senses.
sense. 12.
Okay,
You learn nothing.
carry on.
Oh.
I will say my hand gets noticeably like tighter and hotter, so I don't know if you're like, don't make it weird. I forgot describing it that way.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
She gets all
yeah.
tight and hot.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, wow.
I start moaning on mic here.
Oh.
That was
Wow.
crazy.
Are you still holding her hand?
Yes.
Oh,
Well-
wow.
I noticed that her hand that I am holding, because it is a cute little thing to be holding her hand, gets warm, but not sweating.
I think that
grip-
made it sound
The
better.
grip getting tighter.
I noticed that her grip on me gets tighter.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
Is this the romantic moment that you wanted?
Oh, wow.
No.
No, because no parents have been brought up yet.
Yeah, you didn't talk about how your daddy's a bully. Oh, you're right.
Oh,
You know, my dad
wow.
would me feel sad too.
My bad for trying to carry on the story. Next time I'll just pull Miri aside and be like, "Oh, you're so sexy."
No,
Period. We're waiting
it's just
for it.
every
We're
time-
waiting
it's
for
funny.
it.
It's just funny that every time I'm like kicking my feet, it's just immediately my dad,
My dad.
my siblings.
My
I'm like,
dad
okay.
and my siblings.
The dragon.
Dragon.
The dragon.
It's just every time I start kicking my feet. It's why it's so don't stop. It's just funny. Okay. Anyways, I'm not breaking my stare, but carry on.
Okay. Well, Senros, you know that you not
Mhm.
that you needed permission, but you are permitted to go speak to the other grand luminaries. You can leave the temple. You can do
Before
whatever
we
you want.
leave, I'm gonna uncoil myself from the trident.
Mhm.
And this is gonna sound really weird, but I'm gonna like kind of slither. This I don't know how to
no.
like make this not sound
We're
weird.
there already.
It's
It's
gonna. We're
fine.
there. We're already there.
We're already there. Just full
I'm just
sentence.
gonna like kind of crawl up Soliana and like kind of
Oh,
weave my way in her hair and just like rest my head on her shoulder, almost
Aw.
like a hug if a snake
Oh,
could
that's
hug.
cute.
Wait,
a
no,
little
that's cute. That's cute.
scarf. A little scarf.
But it's like almost like a braid in her hair, and he's part of the braid.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Hope you
No,
like
for-
snakes.
You know, I was gonna say, for the man to come sniff your hair again, you might get a little
Wow.
snake.
Mm.
a little
Oh
bite.
yeah, he might get a bite. Try it, bitch. That's it. That's all I wanted.
Zenros then, I think before he even wants to talk to the other luminaries, he relays as much information as he could retain to the party, just as a. But first, like knowing that what was his name? Sorry, again, who we just spoke to.
Oh,
Grand
fuck.
Luminary Ulfric Vysarin.
Before I like relay any information, I like get the group together and just say we should probably make our way not too close from here because I want to relay the information to you guys about what I found out, and
Yeah.
I think we're getting closer to maybe finding your brother Miri.
Okay, let's go.
All right. So we step out of the atrium.
Okay, as you're exiting the atrium, Zenros and Silavar, it's as soon as Soliana steps out of the atrium, you recognize that all uh the animals and other creatures uh release from the chorus they were singing in and become more scattered. They don't have as much unison anymore.
Oh.
Ooh.
But yes, as you go to leave the Holy Cathedral of Light, we are going to take a quick little break. Quick little
Okay.
break.
This is such an early break.
A
What are
little
you
bit of an early
doing?
break.
What's happening?
What are you preparing?
I know. We're about to
Well,
fight some bitches.
Who do you work for?
It just Cheesecake gets to pee.
I mean, I can't do just like I can't just do that because it's gonna be.
No.
He's prepping 8 battle maps in a row.
Right,
PK
right.
incoming. Like, I can't do nothing.
Mhm.
Yeah, a bit of an early break, but we're gonna take a little bit of an early break. Like 5 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Also, I have a figure for you, Cheesecake.
I will be right back.
Yes. Then.
I can't believe I forgot. It's like New Horizon. Ellie. When Ellie comes
New
back, I have to tell her.
Horizon.
Yours
Oh.
Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
I thought you
Horizon,
meant
Animal
Animal Crossing.
Animal
For a second. I
Crossing.
was like, oh.
Animal Crossing RP is crazy,
That would
I would do
actually
that
be
too.
so fun.
right?
Me as a villager.
I think that Animal Crossing is gonna make a comeback soon.
I think
I have a
so.
feeling. Yeah,
It's been
because
popping up on my
Stardew.
TikTok a lot.
It's been popping up on TikTok a lot, and because Stardew made a comeback, I think that
Mm.
our cozy games from the pandemic are gonna make a comeback.
Oh my god, that was a pandemic game.
Yep.
Whoa.
I bought a Switch specifically just to get Animal Crossing.
Me too.
And I like it was like right at lockdown, and I went masked up to a Walmart at like 6 a.m. to get like one of the last Switches because they were like running out of Switches at the start of
I
the
think I got
pandemic.
it for Christmas. Did I get one for Christmas? Maybe. I can't remember.
Here I am. Here we
Yeah.
I'm back.
Ellie, where are you? Ellie, are you back? Ellie, are you okay?
Are you okay, Ellie?
Susana?
Allegedly.
Cheesecake, have you played Zero Dawn? No, you don't do things. Never mind. You played.
Oh
you
my
played.
You don't do things.
That was crazy. You are right though.
You play Dress to Impress. You listen to music. You draw. You make maps. You create beautiful worlds, and you sometimes play Dead by Daylight
And Baldur's.
and Baldur's.
I play a handful of games, but only when I'm
Don't forget
not
The Sims.
depressed. So that's never.
And The Sims. I can say that you would really. I'll show you the like at least photos from that game. I feel like you would really like it because it's like it's set 1,000 years in the future, but it's not like the futuristic you think. It's very post-apocalyptic. It kind of returns to very dystopian Neanderthal kind of vibes mixed with technology. So there's like different tribes.
Yeah, it goes very Stone Age.
Yeah, very Stone Age with different tribes, different terrain that has different tribes. So there's very much a Persian influence in one of them. That's
when you
beautiful.
get to the desert, girl, it's over.
Is it
But
first person?
Yes.
Oh.
No, not first person.
Third person.
Okay.
Third person.
Then I
It's third
cannot.
It's third person, and they just have it on
Okay.
PC now too. And then the second one is set in San Francisco, I believe, like the Bay Area. But it's dystopian, 1,000 years in the
It's
future.
like primitive, but somewhat
Primitive
futuristic
and
at the same
modern.
time. Like it's
Yeah,
very
because
cool.
like instead of animals, like to hunt, you're hunting like technological animals to like hunt and ride like as your horse. Like
Girl,
instead of a
that's so
wild horse,
weird.
it's so I would love if it would take forever, but if there was like a Redem type server for Zero Dawn and I could RP in that world, I would.
That
Ellie.
game.
Is
Oh,
it even
Ellie.
multiplayer?
No.
Ellie,
Oh.
we need to make it happen.
It's
But
so
it's
good.
I don't think it's possible if it's not multiplayer.
Don't rain on my parade, baby cakes. I want to make it happen.
Rain on me, me. Sorry.
I mean, technically anything's possible.
Anything's possible. It's on PC now. I
Is
want
the
it
second
so
one on
bad.
PC? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
they
just
both-
bought
they're
it.
both on
I haven't
Mm.
played it yet, but
It's so good. I haven't finished the first. Well,
I haven't
only
finished
have
first
the
one either because
one.
I like got really mad.
I know I got mad at one boss and I was like, "Fuck you! I need a break," and then just never picked it back up.
Then I got into RP and then yeah. And it's on my PlayStation, so I didn't want to like wait, but then it's on PC now, and so it's just it's the whole thing.
It's just,
Anyways,
it's just
Ellie, we
so-
need to make it
so good.
happen.
I still need
I would love to
finish the
RP in
second
that world so badly.
Uh-huh. That and Avatar, not the last Avatar, but also that, but like Avatar, the blue people one.
Hmm
Mhm.
Mwah. That game is also gorgeous.
That is a gorgeous game. Gorgeous, gorgeous games.
Well, is everyone back?
No.
I think
Oh.
Haley's
That's
forgot
my
she was making
bad.
tea. She's coming back soon.
Oh, I'm about to spill the tea. Get it?
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, okay, bitch. All right.
The way I have been
That's
bingo
smart.
sus you like this whole time though. Like I have been
These
squinting
guys
my
can't
eyes.
be trust. Like I don't
I
trust him
can't
anymore.
do anything. I can't
Shut
do
the
anything.
fuck up. No, you do
You can be a
everything.
horse. You can be a horse, and we
Horse
trust
is
you.
fun.
You know, so when's Chrissy coming back?
Yeah.
You can be Chrissy, and we'll
So
trust
when you
you.
return, she is dead.
Oh my
I
god,
swear,
Jesus.
if
What
you kill
if-
Chrissy
Horse-
off like that?
horse
What if
funeral.
Chrissy is actually the one that causes the dreams? That would gag me. If this all was
Girl.
because of Chrissy.
Oh,
Of
Chrissy,
course.
you are
Meeting the enemy.
dust.
I probably would be like, okay, Chrissy, you can do me wrong. Like, I love you.
She's still got a sister to meet.
Mm-hmm.
She still has a sister you can meet. Who is crazier?
That's scary.
Is her name Sissy? Chrissy and Sissy?
No.
Oh, she said her name.
She's some kind of flower.
Because
I
Chrissy's
have it written
chrysanthemum.
Does it
Oh.
start with a D? I want to say her name
Yeah,
starts
yeah.
with a D.
Delphinium.
Her sister.
Delphinium?
Delphinium, yes.
Ah, taking a
she's
page
crazier
from
than
that.
Chrissy
book.
One of the
is,
most
so-
powerful sorcerers in the world.
Yes.
She teaches at the Academy of Magic.
She's got the
Mhm.
power
Sure
of
does.
God and anime on her side, girl.
She's in the
It's
house of
over.
numbers. She's
You know, when
teaching
you
house
say
of
that,
numbers.
I get that one teacher from that one wizarding school that like I don't really want to support anymore, but she like does the tea reading. She's
Oh, I
like freaking
know.
crazy.
Mhm.
That's who I
love
envision.
her. I know.
Oh, I
It's
love her
sad.
too.
Yeah, it's sad.
It's, there's some
Alright.
similarities, but,
But kookier.
kooky isn't quite the
Oh
right
yeah,
word.
I've seen that
Quirkier.
too.
More aggressive.
I've seen that.
We'll
at my
find out
comic
when we
No,
book
meet
store.
she's
her.
not aggressive. She's just she might say like 1,000 words, but only like 10 of them really mean anything.
She's just like me for real.
Oh.
But yeah, if everybody's back, we can
This is when we all meet Vecna for the first time.
keep goring. You meet Vecna at level 4 is crazy.
We would all die immediately.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna say one day there's gonna be like a fucking monster that's gonna show up and everyone's gonna be like, okay, here we go, here's combat. And you're gonna see me like pale face in the corner going, no, we need to run. We need to run. You guys don't know. We gotta go.
We gotta
This
go,
is a one
girls.
shot. We gotta go.
No, surely we can just reload the save.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
we can
Yeah, let me get started
Save
on the next
She's
campaign.
gonna be like, so here's a Tarask, and I'm gonna be like, no, we gotta go, we gotta go.
Yeah. Let me get started on
Oh.
writing the second campaign again. Hold on. Just in case.
We'll be starting in the other continent.
Yeah. Yeah, if everyone is back and good to go, we
think
can get
so.
started again.
Mhm.
You were just leaving La Cathédrale. There are, of course, the large gardens out front, but I don't know if you want to go farther.
Yeah, do we want to explore more? Soliana's home. Ooh.
She
There's
gives us a tour.
businesses. There's businesses you can go to. You know.
I think,
Well, we have to go shopping.
yeah, I think to cheer up Soliana, we should walk and talk and let her kind of show us around.
Mm-hmm.
I think
agree.
that would help cheer up.
Gotta put my hood back up because people be staring. I already know it.
Uh huh.
So yeah, we'll let Soliana kind of take charge, just take us to
Oh.
her favorite food stall or whatever, and we'll Zenrose can catch us up as we're going.
Well, of course, I sent you a list of the shops, but there is a market as well.
What do you guys want to do? Where do you want to go?
It's your
Mm,
Sure,
home.
home.
Take us
Sure.
wherever.
Oh,
No.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
But there's that first item on the list. That's always a good spot. That little, if you want something to eat.
Whatever would make Soliana happy right now, that's essentially what we're gonna go do.
But if you want to go shopping, there's the markets.
All right, let's go to the bread and butter.
Bread and butter.
This better be the best
okay.
sandwich shop we've ever been to.
It's gonna actually be the worst, and we know it.
There used
Okay,
to be
not
a
too
place
much.
like that a place I used to live, and it had the best food ever. It was so good.
Yeah, this is a sandwich shop where you can get an orange drink if you know, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you lead the crew to the bread and butter.
Bread and
um,
butter.
With the proprietor Yannick, who is working shop currently. It's a quaint place, but it's busy, which is a good sign.
And it's very simple. It has outdoor seating. It has stairs on the outside that lead up to a rooftop little patio with seating on it as well. Um, and it smells delectable.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
Warm
nice.
bread, freshly made bread. You smell sugars and spices. It's not just confectionery items. It is also, yeah, you got sandwiches. They do pizza here, fresh made pizza
Oh.
as well. This bakery is popular for a reason. As you straddle up to it, again, busy. There's a small line, but you don't wait for it in too long. At the front of counter, you see a gentleman. He's got blonde hair that is slicked back. He's tall. He looks mostly human, but his features are a bit fine to be human. But he doesn't have a point to his ears or anything. He's got brown, orange eyes, a little bit of facial hair that is kind of like a chin strap ish, and a goatee, and a curled mustache atop his lip. And he gives you a wave and kind of points finger guns at you, Soliana, for a second. And then he drops them and says, "Oh, sorry, you'll have to remind me of your name. It's been quite a while, but I've seen you in here before."
Soliana.
Soliana, my mistake. Yes, I'm Yannick. I'm the proprietor of the Bread and Butter. Welcome to my fine establishment. What were you looking for? Something sweet, something savory?
Savory and with lots of grease and dipped in chocolate.
Something savory dipped in chocolate.
Sorry, that was the.
You're sick.
There was supposed to be a
Wait, what's-
comma. There was supposed to be a comma.
What's the what does she say in Shrek 2, the fairy godmother? Oh, give me something deep fried and smothered in chocolate.
Well, he points your direction. They have smoked salmon that they do in house. It's smoked salmon, cream cheese, and herbs. That is done. It's put on like a piece of like a pretzel beignet kind of situation, like a sweet pretzel bread with sea salt. Lots of various herb sandwiches. They have one that's like got avocado and various greens. They have one that has bacon and greens and an egg on a like a croissant. They have pizzas of all kinds. They have pizzas with like a creamy sauce. They have some with marinara. They have many toppings. If there's something you would like in specific, they probably have it. The menu's pretty large, and they have they have donuts. They've got cupcakes. They have cake. If you just want a whole cake, you know.
I'm so overwhelmed.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Just probably like a nice sandwich.
Yeah, the most popular is a toss up between the croissant sandwich with the egg and the bacon and the
Ooh.
various greens, and then the pretzel sandwich with the smoked salmon and the cream cheese and greens. Those are the two most popular sandwiches. And so, Lana, you probably tried at least one of those, and you probably enjoyed it because this place is pretty high quality.
Give me the eggs one.
The eggs.
The eggs.
The egg.
Egg.
The egg bites.
Egg and shake.
I'll get a croissant sandwich. And do they have like an iced tea, like a house-made iced tea?
They do have iced teas. They're not sweetened though.
Oh.
It's just like a
deal
cold
breaker.
Mm.
Something refreshing but not sweet. They have lemonade.
He'll get a lemonade.
A lemonade. Shopping episode.
Shopping
Are
episode.
we at a Panera?
Yeah.
All right.
This is some food. He wants to try.
Yeah.
Some broccoli and cheddar soup.
Yannick offers
I'm so hungry.
I know, I am really too. He offers you an assorted platter, so you could do like one of each sandwich, a small pizza, and a drink per
Oh,
person.
hell yeah.
You
Let's
could
do
do.
that. Let's get
Instead of
food and then
ordering it
we'll talk with Zenrose.
Sure.
We'll talk over food.
Maybe you could go have a picnic.
Exactly. On the
Cute.
beach, yeah, let's do that.
Beach episode.
Beach episode.
Not this being
Yeah.
a beach episode.
where you guys are like, people are dying.
People are
People are
dying.
dying.
These people got
Selena-
kidnapped.
Selena's might be in a
My
cult,
brother
she
is
doesn't know
dying.
My
where.
brother is dying.
A beach episode. Yeah, so you order, so it's one of each sandwich and a small pizza, which would like work out to be kind of a slice each, and then drinks. Sure enough, it gets made for you. The cost is it would be a silver piece for the lot. It's not too expensive.
I'll pay.
Whoever wants to pay me a silver,
Here.
thank
Rich
you
boy got
so
it.
much. Thank you.
Rich boy
Yeah.
got lunch.
Is Tyler still a snake?
He could
Think
be.
so?
He could be.
Maybe
But yeah,
so.
you're given maybe so. You're given all of your goodies. You can eat here, of course. There are tables outside. There's tables inside. There is the rooftop seats, or you can go have a beach picnic or a jungle side picnic.
Well, let's
You
go to
know.
the jungle.
A fucking tiger
you're s-
attacks us.
A panther
You're
pounces up
Maybe
on
so.
us.
I've been
that.
to Saint Denis. I ain't going in the motherfucking jungle.
Surely not. Surely you wouldn't.
It's up to
you guys would
Soliana.
decide.
Where does Soliana want to go?
Let's go. Oh, I kind of want to go to the jungle, but I also kind of want to go to the beach.
Do you know where you are?
Oh, damn.
You're in the jungle, baby.
Let me flip a coin.
Oh, like that coin's getting work today.
Heads, beach, jungles. Oh wait, tails, jungle.
Ah. So that's heads.
Beach.
To the
alright.
beach.
What did you
beach.
just call me?
You fucking heard me.
Okay. You gather your things. You have warm sandwiches. It all smells great. You have drinks in hand. And you make your way to the beach. The beaches here are very clean, and it's not the busiest, but there are people on the beach, but they're pretty spread out. And yeah, again, you can see the ship that you sailed in on, of course, but you don't see. You see a couple people operating on deck, but you have not yet seen Captain Euphony. The sisters Ela and Amadea are not present. And there was one more person who left, but I can't remember who it was. Hold on. Oh, and Gallows would have left as well.
See Mr. Choke him out.
Oh,
No, Gallows is not the Chocomo.
no, the main gunner Okvarag, who is
Mhm.
Hobgoblin, was the one who
Yeah.
did that to
That's right.
Acacius.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll get it all set up. Acacius finds Octopus in his bag and like pulls him out and is like, go play it, just throws him into the ocean and then sits down.
Go players.
Oh,
That's great.
I think. Oh yeah, go. Sorry.
Oh, what just happened?
What
Hello?
did just happen?
We're Mancala now?
What the fuck? Hold on.
We're
hold
on
Are we
on.
playing Chinese checkers?
This is
What
not the
just
beach.
happened?
Yeah.
What was that?
Our next boss.
What was that?
What was that?
You're a
Guys, I'm
I was
scared.
I'm
What was
scared.
that? That wasn't me.
That wasn't me.
Was it me on accident? I hope it wasn't me.
No,
I don't
you,
think
you
so.
should
That would
have
have been
known.
my end.
I'm gonna say that was
Sorry,
could have been any of
everyone.
us.
Okay, yeah.
Haley,
Change
I
the
will have
game.
to steal a silver again. from
Yeah, go
you,
ahead.
Don't take
But
it back.
otherwise, things should be mostly the same. I don't
That
know
was-
what just
that
happened.
was
That was
so weird.
spooky.
My ocean wave disappeared that I've been sketching on my dice.
Oh,
thing.
no.
No. Wait, let me. Okay, hold on.
okay, it's
Before we
okay.
do, I'm gonna save right now.
Where'd the music go?
It's still playing for me.
Yeah, I still
It's
have
still playing
music.
for me.
Yeah, I still hear
God
it.
damn it, I'm struggling.
There. Okay. There. It's saved.
Which is it? Actual music now or still beach? Oh,
No,
shit.
It's actual music.
Actual music.
I'll send the invite again. Still beach. I love the Barbie movie. There we go. I'll send the invite again.
Oh.
All right. Octopus has been flung into the ocean. It's doing everything in my body not to like have a shark just kind of and get him, but
Oh my god.
he's a familiar, so he would just come back. It
I'm gonna
doesn't
say, like,
matter
as
what
long
I
as he
do to
was
him.
dying. I knew what you were gonna do with him.
But yes,
Stupid.
at this point it's midday probably
Mm.
as you arrived in the morning.
Can I untangle myself from Soliana's hair? And I know you said I'd have to roll to find something like specific food, like animal wise.
Mm-hmm.
But can I go like look for like a mouse or something so that I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
eating a sandwich?
Oh,
You don't want to eat a sandwich. You want to eat
are
a
you
mouse.
gonna fucking eat a mouse?
Not a
Yes.
sandwich.
Oh
think
my
about
God.
think about his diet that you know of. Like,
Yeah, I feel sick. Make an investigation check. Maybe you can find a wharf rat.
Not the wharf rat.
Please.
I feel sick. You have a
that's
fucking
a
sandwich
3.
there.
No, wait, hold
Oh.
on. That's 16.
Okay.
Plus,
Yeah, you find a you only need a 14
okay.
is what I said it at. Yeah, you find a mouse. A big one. Not quite a rat though.
I mean, I'm gonna bite it. I'm poisonous, and I'll wait for it to die, and then I'll just drag it off somewhere.
Okay.
Oh my
Alright.
God.
So I'm away from everybody. I'm dragging my food away.
Okay, so
You're fine
pet
with an
snake
octopus
left.
suctioning things, but the circle of life bothers you.
Yes.
I think it's
Yeah,
just
they-
disturbing because it's not like he's a wild
A
animal.
snake.
Like this is like a serial killer just as a
It's a
druid.
full ass person. It's a full ass person. Yeah,
With
so
a
as you,
sandwich waiting for him.
as you kill the mouse and drag it away. Ugh. The rest of the crew is on the beach eating sandwiches as they should.
Zenrose is
Their
like
drinks.
Zenrose is like hesitant to take a bite out of the food because all he's known is raw food his whole life. He like
Watch
goes
him
up to the
explode.
party and he's like, so
Oh my god, should he have gluten?
like
Oh my god.
how do you eat this?
Wait,
With your mouth, honey.
Yeah, okay, so
No,
just
no, but, like,
demonstrate.
Isn't it hot? Doesn't it hurt?
No,
I mean, you
shouldn't.
put low on it.
But it touched fire.
Yeah, and you know what? It's about to touch your digestive system. So I think
No,
it's gonna counteract, honey.
Okay.
See, look, so
You
Soleana's
chew
gonna.
it,
Okay,
like-
so Soleana's gonna get up in front of him, crisscross applesauce in front of him.
Make it a
It's touched
baby
so many.
feed.
She's gonna put it in her mouth. And then she's gonna gesture for him to copy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Zenrose, for you specifically, the cooked egg is a bit odd. The bread is a bit odd. The smoked salmon specifically is strange to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Keisha's just
Uh,
looking at the smoked salmon and is just like, do they eat fish? Would that be considered cannibalism? Like, this is just what's going on in his head as he's eating.
Mm-hmm.
then all of a sudden you just feel something smack you across the face,
Ow.
Oh.
and
Ow.
it came from the ocean, and it was octopus throwing you food from the ocean.
Wait,
with
did it hit
fish.
Acacius in the
Ah.
face? Or did
No,
Did he
no,
fucking throw a fish at me? I thought he threw
No.
a fish at me.
Mid-meal.
no.
Not the ow.
I thought he threw it at me.
Acacia's taking L's at every possible moment.
There's just a flopping fish for fucking Zenrose.
No, it was just it was a fish to Zenrose right in the face, pretty
Mhm.
much like eat it, and then octopus comes crawling back towards Landriel.
Ugh,
Through the
Mhm.
sand.
Flopping about. Ugh.
Zenrose just says, "Oh my, thank you so much," and just starts goes fucking ravages the fish, and then
Keisha just nods. He has his answer.
mhm. and then with his mouth full ungracefully, he's like, "You actually like have the rest if you want." Like,
Okay.
the rest of the bakery food. I mean, I'm so sorry. Go ahead, and then just like goes down on the fish.
Don't
Oh.
say goes down.
I know. I just realized what I
He
Go
goes
down,
in
go
on
down,
the
go
fish.
down.
on it.
Oh wow.
No, he goes down on that fish.
This is not the episode I was expecting today.
It's the
Wow.
episode they needed.
Yeah.
And then we'll just wait, and I'll just be like, whenever you're done, Senros, do you want to tell us
What?
information?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
What?
Silavar comes walking back in his elf form, just wiping
Wipes his mouth.
Yep.
Fucking knew it. Okay. So after finishing his meal, Zenros like turns his attention to the party again and goes, so I was speaking to the
His name's Ulfric.
Ulfric. I managed to get some information on the cult that managed to take the artifact from our people and the ones who may or may not be responsible for your brother's disappearance, Miri.
Okay, nods.
Xenos takes a deep breath and just not reluctant to say anything, but it adds layers for sure because this is Soliana's people, so he's trying to be careful with his words, and he goes, "Okay, so they do know about the cult of the Last Sun. They're considered to have strayed from the path of light, but they're still somewhat have ties to the city, from what I know. And on regards to your brother, Miri, he also apparently, the day Soliana left, not too long afterwards, they might know more than we think about your brother's disappearance. I don't want to say they were the ones who did it, but the Grand Luminary Ulfric said that other luminaries might know more about who is responsible for why your brother is gone."
Mary's gonna look at Soliana like, bitch, do you know something? And you haven't said something this whole time.
Soliana's just gonna be like, yeah, right. All right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He speaks the truth.
Like, is she like looking at him like, yeah, right, like he's lying, or
Like, yeah, like that's possible. Like, and like, oh my god, like I'm being sarcastic. Like, there's no way. Because
Mm.
again, she's still. They haven't done anything to prove like.
She doesn't know about that kind of side, as far as
Right.
I'm assuming. So,
So she's like looking at him like, sure, Jan.
mhm. Zenros looks at Soliana and says, I know it's a lot to take in. I was wanting to make sure I know what I'm hearing was correct, but Ulfric himself doesn't know a lot directly about the situation. But he said that if I talk to the other Grand Luminaries, they could possibly know more about the situation. There are also symphonic enclaves that were basically historians that know more about the situation, so they might know. And honestly, going around bars and taverns asking about your brother doesn't hurt either. But that's what I heard, and I wish there was someone like there with me to hear about this, because I swear I am telling you the truth.
It was on your trident the entire time.
Landry also too.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Both there.
He's like overthinking
Believe
everything. Like,
me.
yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not by myself. Holy shit.
No, you're not lying.
Oh.
Well, we have some places to start. We could either
He,
go ahead.
he had also said that they used to meet at the largest island. Um, so we could also at some point look there to see if there's any clues. They might be there, but I think our first choice should be to go around and ask
Well, we have a few options. We could tackle all of it together one by one. But it might take up most of our time today. Or we split. One person, 2 people go to the luminaries. Someone goes to the bars. Other people go to the archives.
Oh my god, should we split up?
We started the party.
Ooh, should we split up?
I think
We'll cover more
Soliana
ground,
should. I think
Hmm.
Soliana should go with the luminaries, and someone should go with her.
I want
Someone
to go.
who's good. I was going to say you. Someone who's level-headed, and we'll talk some sense into her.
Look at you like, bitch, what the fuck?
I'll look at Miri. I think you're best fit for the bars and the taverns.
Okay, shut up.
I can go if you want me to. It's.
She nods.
Okay. Susanna and Zenros to the archives.
Yeah. I'll go to the archives.
Is everyone happy
Oh,
with?
I just know Cheesecake is sneaky, like rubbing his palms, like behind the computer right now.
I've never done that.
Mm.
The way that me as a player is going, fuck, we should not
Yeah,
be doing
we
this.
should not.
Yeah.
It's okay. It makes the most sense.
I'm actually really excited.
We cover more
I love
ground. It's
splitting the
just
party.
risky, you know.
But number one rule of D&D, never split the fucking
Yeah,
party.
yeah.
Let's
But
do
we
it.
cover-
That's
let's
why
do
we
it.
should do it.
Yeah.
It's always a good idea. It's always.
I approve.
Yeah. So let's. 2 hours. How long do you think we should take?
Just so you're aware, sundown, sunset probably is in like an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Okay.
We
It's-
need to be back
By
before the
sunset?
sun comes down.
Yeah. Just right at sunset. Everyone meet back at the ship. If you're not there at sunset, we're gonna assume
I would-
something happened.
I'm gonna say no to the ship.
No?
Oh,
I
Crazy
want
shit happens there at night.
I want to say that I trust my crew. But given that only some got off and the rest are staying there's something more going on. Based off of the dream too, I don't know why they're here.
He nods.
Before we left, or before I left, we only stopped here. We never stayed like this. So I fear something's going on. So we meet outside, maybe the bread and butter where we were at, maybe behind it.
Okay.
Also, keep in mind that there is a changeling following us, so remember the code word
Yeah.
or the code phrase. Susan,
What is it again?
well, good thing I'm with you.
No,
Um,
because I forgot it too. So
above table, I wish
Yeah,
poison
above
tasted
table.
better.
Okay,
Yeah,
wish
good.
I
poison
wish-
tasted better.
I wish poison tasted better.
Susan, I'm assuming that you will fill Zenrose in on what that is.
Yes.
Perfect.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Okay,
Um,
off we go then.
if
Let's do it!
before we go,
Oh,
if anything happens, if we are able to send something in the air, shoot a spell, something, anything,
flare?
something loud,
Is that what you're saying? Like a flare?
something. I mean, I could. I'll firebolt into the sky and just keep your eye out for fire.
Okay.
something. If I see something big and grand, I'm going to assume that it's you guys, is essentially what I'm saying, and that I'm going to go there.
If you see people running and talking about a bear, it's probably me.
I'd expect nonetheless.
Okay, so above table one more time. What are our groups? What are the split up groups?
Let's
You and me,
move
baby
everyone.
cakes.
Let's move
Okay,
everyone.
James.
So Liana, Silavar are going to the luminaries. Mary and Acacia. Mary and Acacia are going to the bars.
Because of course they are.
What?
We're just gonna talk about his dad more, okay? Don't worry about it.
No, they're Fred and Daphne in this situation. We already know.
Well, yeah, they're gonna come back here messed up. Guys, we didn't learn anything.
Guys, we didn't learn
Esmeralda.
anything.
But we did lose 3 pieces of gold. I don't know.
I don't know what happened. Okay, so this is the groups. I'll have one representative from each group roll a d20.
Go ahead, Haley.
We'll
Go
see
ahead,
who does
Barbara.
better.
Okay.
Please.
Ellie, you should. My dice
What?
look bad.
Natural 20.
Oh, nat 20, okay.
Nice.
Oh,
One.
well, we know who's going last.
19.
Okay.
Okay.
So the first group will be Acacius and Miri heading to the bars. And then we'll have Susanna, allegedly Susanna, and Zenros going afterward,
Allegedly.
heading to the archives. And then last we will have Soliana and Silavar, the hardest names to say back to back. We'll be heading back to the Holy
Soliana,
Cathedral
Silavar,
Light to
Soliana,
speak to
Silavar. So,
the-
Oh, yeah.
heading back to the luminaries. All right. So, I'm just going to assume that Baby Cakes would let you know, like Soliana would let you know what bar to look out for. Because there's
Mhm.
only
Yeah.
really 2. But one is difficult. So one of them is a bar/inn. It is called the Sunsetter. That's the more known one. There is a hole in the wall one. It doesn't have a name or anything, but you see pirates outside of it drinking. And the door looks guarded. So
I feel like hole in the
know.
wall. I think we schmooze our way in.
Yeah, I'm gonna say hole in the wall to take a chance and see if any of my crew are there. Like
Mhm.
maybe they're just drinking. They're just partying.
Just
Mhm.
girly
Yeah.
popping, yeah.
All good things.
yeah, probably.
Okay, because
so
Cheesecake said yeah, probably they're not.
Oh,
They're probably
God.
sacrificing people.
So you show up to the hole in the wall. You get weird looks, but not because they don't feel like the other weird looks you've gotten, Miri. They feel like looks of these people haven't been here before. What are you doing on my turf? You know.
Acacius being
Um,
Acacius makes it very obvious that he's trying to be like cool, but he's a little stiff, and
Oh.
he's never gone to like a bar before.
He's
like
switching
smooth.
R and maybe and stuff because he wants to
Ahoy.
fit in.
Guys,
Oh,
okay, so
boy.
it just starts like hanging.
They really pay you no mind, but there is somebody standing in front of the door. They don't heckle you, nobody speaks to you. You just get some like, who the fuck are these people? Kind of looks. There is this is literally the reason why I got mixed up when we were on the ship last session. This is a bugbear at the door. I said that you had a bugbear on your ship last
buggy bear.
session, and because I got
Buggy bear.
my brain was all confused. So this is a pretty large bugbear. They're very muscular and they're covered in scars.
Ah.
They don't have any weapons on them. They don't seem to need weapons. And
Went the wrong
people-
way. I'm supposed to
people seem-
romance him.
Oh my fucking god! No, you can romance. You can romance the Grand Luminary Ulfric.
I'm good. I'm very good. Thank you.
He's pretty quick.
Um, Yeah, he's quick. He can be. But yeah,
Oh.
you approach the door. The bugbear doesn't speak anything to you. He just goes, "Urgh." Just grunts.
Ahoy.
Oh,
What the hell?
he doesn't budge.
Sorry, my Spotify just isn't working today.
Technology has never been our friend, I guess.
I like look at Miri.
Hello, with my crew, the Mirage, wondering if they are here. Seem to have slept in, got a little too drunk, not sure where they went.
Make a persuasion check. Usually I would say with advantage, but because it's Acacius, I'm gonna just say as normal.
With Acacius is crazy.
Because I feel like Acacius wouldn't necessarily make it harder, but
He's in
wouldn't
like he's
necessarily
in a
make it
fucking
easier.
he's in a fucking high ponytail with slut strands right now. Like, oh, he's not gonna help you.
Oh no!
You have
That's like cocked.
that is kind of cocked.
That's
You can
very
roll again.
weird.
I'll allow it. Me giving you advantage.
Oh.
Oh,
It just keeps
Girl.
doing the same.
You have
You want me
inspiration.
to-
You have
just to see-
inspiration.
just to see if you get a 4 again. I'm just curious.
Oh.
Oh, double that. I'll let you take the 8 because I don't know what the fuck just happened. I'll let you take the 8,
Okay.
and
then-
unfortunately, it doesn't really matter.
It's a 10.
Doesn't really matter. He doesn't budge.
I do not want to attack this fucker because he's like
Well,
huge.
I wonder if there's something that I wonder if we could just read his mind and see what we could do to get in.
So should I read his
no.
mind? Because if I don't get a good roll, like he's probably gonna
You
fuck me
can
up.
read-
Surface
you
level
can-
though.
You can
Surface
read
level
surface
me.
thoughts without any issue.
Okay.
You read his mind. You hear stranger, stranger, mirage, and that's it. His thoughts are very linear, very simple.
Bless him for that.
Mm.
You haven't seen Euphony at all. Maybe Salazar at all.
His brows furrow a little, but he doesn't speak. Though, however, I just checked something.
Oh.
Acacius, you would hear it, but barely. You can't make out the noises. You hear a recognizable voice inside. And they are yelling.
Ooh.
But it's muffled. And it's a voice. It's not. You
Oh
can.
shit! Like that.
And there's dogs
Yes,
inside.
sir.
And you can tell for certain it's not Captain Euphony,
That it's recognizable.
but it could be someone else. But
Okay.
it's somebody who you haven't heard speak very often. But it's like enough where you're like, I know who
Okay.
this could be.
Maybe Gallows. Have you seen Gallows? I just seem
as-
to have
I'm gonna
not
Pull out
been
a
able to
gold
catch up with
coin.
them.
As you're reading his thoughts as well, he perks up at the name Gallows, but he doesn't give you entry. But there's certainly like a ping of recognizability there. When you pull out the gold coin, he doesn't budge, and he doesn't take it either.
Damn.
You're not getting in unless you figure out a way in, but he does not take the bribery.
Sorry, excuse my friend. He's not from here.
I thought I could buy a drink from you.
Mm.
Sorry, I thought you were.
He's really, he's really thirsty. No, the thing is, again, we stepped in. I wasn't able to go with the crew. I haven't had a drink with them in a really long time, darling. I'm sure you understand that. And I would like to spend time with my friends. So could you please be at all and let me in? I would just really like to see them. Gallows and I
Okay.
go way back.
Okay.
Mhm. I'll roll
Make-
again if you want me to.
Yes, make a deception check, and I'm going to roll to contest it.
16?
Are you adding anything?
No.
Okay. His mind says, friend of Gallows? Liar?
Ooh.
You see him give a little, but he doesn't seem to budge. He doesn't quite believe you, but he knows you're not fully telling a lie. You are a friend of Gallows, but he doesn't believe that you haven't drank with them in a while, specifically because in his brain you said you drank too much last night, or so he's
Yeah.
like, but you traveled with him, like
You see
he's putting things together in his brain, and it doesn't make
Right,
sense.
right. Yeah.
Mechanically, just curious. So if I was to cast message, it says you can cast a spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target. Can I
Mhm.
cast it on the voice that I'm familiar with?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. It's just this is you're scaring me. Is this more than 3 foot of wood? Because then it would be blocked. Like would this be?
If you get it through the door, no.
Okay.
But the walls would block it.
Oh boy,
so-
oh, I'm scared. Yeah, I will just send a message to the voice. And
Are
just...
you hiding that you're doing this, or are you doing this openly?
Because you have to point in the direction of them.
I'll try to hide
Just
it.
what would Acacias do? Trying to hide it?
Yeah, I'll try to hide it.
Make a sleight of hand.
Oh, oh boy. Oh shit!
I
Why
will
did
say
I
you
close
can
my...
have advantage because the guy is distracted talking to Miri.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep talking to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
See,
will allow
I've
that.
been looking. I've just been drinking in my sorrows, honestly, and they've just been picking me up. I've just been really focused, and you see that man over there, kind of
18.
like, you know, just gonna keep like talking,
that's
like she's
enough.
just fully like trying to talk to him about like her girl problems and like
Yeah.
hopefully hoping that Acacia's like doesn't hear, but she like likes this
Yeah.
boy, and then like her brother's missing, and there's this really
As
like
you bring
crazy
up,
like girl.
Yeah, as you bring up boys you like, his mind is in interest a little bit more.
Mhm.
Oh, he's into you. He wants you so
But
bad.
yeah, Acacias, you feel confident that you have hidden the act well enough. You can send your message to the figure.
Okay. Hello, it's Acacias. Me and Miri are outside. We're trying to get in. Could you come to the door and let us in? The
Such a
god
bird.
isn't really letting us in.
Oh no.
The yelling stops,
Oh,
but you don't get an answer back.
The way that you were like,
it's
Yeah,
more like
but
in the
who-
middle of a conflict, and Acacia's like, "Hey, can you let us in? Can you get us in the VIP?
Yeah,
Can you get us in?"
the yelling stops. You do hear like the breaking of a glass,
Oh.
and then
Oh.
but you don't get a response.
Do I notice yelling has stopped or like any changes like in the
You
vibes?
would recognize that the yelling stops and there's a change of vibe, but you still can't recognize the voice that's yelling.
But I
it's-
sense a
you-
change in vibes.
Oh yeah, you sense a change of vibes. You know that the bar quiets down,
Hmm.
and a couple of pirates that were sitting outside walk in past the bugbear, like creep behind them, and the bugbear shifts ever so slightly to let them in.
I'm just kind of like trying to look over his shoulder quickly, see if I could look in.
Sure. It's very crowded inside. It's very, very crowded. You see folks, some of them have white tattoos scrawling up their skin.
Oh.
But you don't see a figure you recognize. But they are all like holding silent. You hear, like, you can see a couple whispers. to
Yeah,
each
we
other, but-
fucking crashed the party. My bad.
But yeah.
All right. Well, I guess.
Mary takes a deep breath and he's like, and so anyways, I'm just be really, really good if I could just have a moment with my friends and just drink and vent to them and talk to them about all my problems that I've been going through. So that would mean a lot to me, darling. Please.
Make one final persuasion check.
If I
Make one final one. I will allow one more.
girl, this needs to be a net 20.
Oh, what the hell?
I don't know what happened. You can roll that again. And it was in that one, which is so hilarious. Oh,
Okay. I don't know if
Take
it's
it,
my
no, take it,
pain-
take it, take
I'm
it,
gonna
take
take
it.
it. I'm 18. I'm gonna take it.
okay. Okay.
Did you
Say
roll a
it.
20? So like if so, fuck you.
No, he's not contesting it because he's done trying to decipher whether you're lying or not. He's more just like, okay, are we done?
She's like
We
been like the
done.
most honest she's ever been in her whole entire life.
He looks at you, says 5 minutes, and he gets out of the way.
Thank
You
you.
have 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Time limit.
Because he doesn't
you,
believe
5.
you're going in to drink.
Right.
Okay.
He,
Thank you.
he, like, above table, he's kind of figured you're not here for the reason you say you are.
Yeah.
But he doesn't believe you're here to do something wrong. So
Should've
he's
just
going to
said
allow
that
you
you-
in for a short period of time.
Should have said that you were here for like a booty call.
What?
No, that happens on the ships. That happens on the ships.
Oh,
Yeah, why would I? Yeah, like you go back to the ship with the booty.
Yeah,
Oh, you
exactly.
say, I'm here
So
to
you're
pick up the
meeting up.
mantis,
Like
and
you're
then
meeting up
good to go.
here.
You pillage, you plunder, and then you plow.
Oh,
Wow.
I love.
Period.
Just
Um,
gonna
Period.
shuffle by. Thank you.
yeah, so you enter the bar. It's very. It's much larger than it looks. Inside, the first floor makes sense, but you see stairwells going down, and it's about a 3-story tall bar. The center is hollowed out, so it's just like you can just gaze down at the bottom floor. There is a small like mini bar at the top floor, and then the more experienced bar is at the bottom. You see uh, a little peak of a stage as well, and you see every single client seems very uneasy.
Oh God.
Even the bartender is like giving you the eyes.
No, I can't do it. I was gonna make him say ahoy again. I can't do it. Let's
Hello,
look at-
ladies.
Hello, ladies. Oh, just look at Miri.
We should get a drink to blend in.
Okay. We'll go to the bar.
Yeah, you go to the bar. There seems to be a kobold behind the bar. He's got like violet skin, but it's kind of ruddied. Many scars decorate him. And he says, "What'll it be?"
Acacius, can I get your finest glass of milk, please?
Just some apple juice, please. I'll look at Miri again.
Really quick, Miri, make an insight check. Let's see. You would also have advantage. See if you can figure out this. What's the joke?
It's
So
the
yeah, roll
pure
twice, take the
fear.
higher.
Every time you get Kes to do something.
I know.
Yeah, like stop giving it to me. I have advantage, so I can roll twice.
Yes, and take the higher. Yeah.
Much better.
Okay. And then what is it? Investigation?
Insight.
Insight. 19.
That's enough.
No, wait, 19, yeah.
No, I
This
lied.
is a test.
Oh.
What?
What?
This is a test.
Ooh.
You know that you can't just order any drink. You're looking for their grog specifically. And if you order anything else, you will get in trouble. Because they don't play about this sort of stuff. It's like you are either getting the grog or you're getting out. But they have a menu full of things.
Get something else. Get something else.
that. I'm getting 2 grogs, please.
The way I just feel like Acacius would just try and order something.
Yeah,
quickly,
Keisha's
fit in.
probably looking over the menu right now, so she better say something real fast.
Delicious. Oh, sex on the beach. Oh.
2 grogs, please. And she'll put the menu, like, push the menu, like, away from him. Like, give.
Gorgeous.
No.
The minute you say, like seconds after, not even a full 2 seconds after you say the grog, please, the entire bar resumes their chatter. And immediately eases up.
Yeah, that's right,
Ah.
bitch. I know how to order from my man.
The kobold serves up 2.
What the fuck is grog?
Grog is
A nastier version of mead.
Yeah.
yeah. Yes. It serves up 2 mugs of grog for you. And it's at this point, it's when the kobold steps away from the bar that you realize that it's 2 kobolds. It's just one is standing on top of the other shoulders.
The trench coat. The 3 kids in a trench coat moment.
Because you at first when he started moving away, you're like, this kobold looks like he's about to fall apart. But then you see another snout peeking out from under the robes that he's wearing, and you see it's 2 kobolds. They get you your grogs. He sets them down. Have at 'em. 1 copper per.
Hand over 2 copper from the.
He takes it.
And I'll
Reluctantly.
give him a silver as a tip.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Oh my god.
no.
Okay.
He takes the silver, and you feel the bar get even more lax. You are succeeding. Whatever test you're taking right now, you are passing.
Okay.
The customer service test.
The rest of the patrons are easing up.
Really is
You
just a
don't
vibe
feel
test.
the bugbear at the front eyeing you anymore. He's kind of returned to just keeping the door. He's not like looking at you, counting down the seconds until he gets to kick you out. Like, it feels a little bit more lax.
Okay. Now the question is, do we actually drink the grog or do we not?
So above
Gonna make
table,
you fail the test.
Miri has not drank since her brother's disappearance, and she used to drink heavily. So,
Good luck.
here we go.
Oh boy.
May the odds forever be in your favor.
Are you both taking a drink?
I'm gonna. Can I eye the. See if they're watching us to see if we're gonna take a sip or not?
Nope. They don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Do they have the percentage listed on the menu of like
Nope.
the alcohol?
The calorie count.
Miri kind of looks at him like to blend in and just give like a good like sturdy like cheers.
Cheers
you
her
know.
back.
Yeah.
Great.
Miri takes a deep breath and takes a sip,
Just a sip.
but the
Oh.
sip turns into a slugging it back because she can't stop herself from doing so.
Oh dear.
And
You're
Acacius, how much do you drink?
He's
gulp?
He's completely Miri right now, so he'll just do.
No,
Oh.
don't do that. No.
Okay.
Oh no.
So you
Yeah.
both can make Constitution saving
Oh,
throws
fuck.
with disadvantage.
Oh no.
Wait, what'd you
Oh
say?
my
I'm sorry. My
God.
headphones cut
You're
out.
gonna make Constitution saving throws with a disadvantage.
Oh, they're gonna make love. 'Cause they're gonna be drunk.
This is how it happens.
11.
Okay.
Well,
It's a
Cassius,
2. I'm not even gonna.
They're both wasted.
Let me know.
Oh.
With the disadvantage?
Oh.
Yeah, you have disadvantage.
Oh no.
Of what? So it would be the negative instead of.
It would be the worst of the 2 rolls.
Oh.
Shit.
Well, I mean, I'll still get a 1. Yeah, a 2.
Oh.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
honey.
Okay,
Oh,
uh,
honey.
The drinks hit you like a freight train. They don't
Oh.
taste good. They don't feel good going down. They're thicker than they should
Oh.
be. And
Ew.
No.
they clobber you.
Stop!
So you can both take. This is our first real experience with
Oh no.
drunkenness as a stat.
Oh
no. You can have. It's similar to exhaustion in a couple ways. For drunkenness, it's the same scale. How you can have a handful of points of drunkenness.
The acting.
So you will both be taking 2 points of drunkenness. So what this means is you have advantage on hand-to-hand combat.
Okay.
Your strength modifier for your hand-to-hand combat is doubled, so you do more damage. You have
Thank God.
disadvantage on wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws.
Oh, fuck.
And you have disadvantage on it was perception, insight, and investigation checks. It's a lot of disadvantages. But you can fight better.
With hand to hand.
In only
The one time we probably don't need to fight and need to be the most in tune and like very aware and read people well, and like I
Yeah.
finally have this ability to like read people's minds, and
Yeah.
Well, you started slinging it back.
Okay,
I
this
was
is just like
being true to like what would happen to her
No,
because
you did a good thing.
Akage just full-heartedly trusted Miri there. He was like, oh, okay, this is how we do it, all right, and just followed her along.
Miri's
so
eyes were like, no, like, why did you do that?
However, with only 2 points of drunkenness so far, you will still retain memory
Okay,
well, that's good for now.
for now.
for now.
So, the bar is yours.
Oh no! This is so
Okay, just like puts the mug down. He's like, I am so fuzzy.
You weren't supposed to drink that much.
Isn't that the point of a drink?
Guys, but
To drink it all?
I didn't think you were going to drink that much. It was
I
so
was following
bloody fun.
you.
No.
Okay.
He's
At this
definitely like
point, you see,
giggly.
You see another kobold who looks almost identical to the other ones. Take the mugs that if you have emptied them, we'll take the mugs.
Okay.
If only if you finished. If you haven't, they won't take them. And they bring it behind counter, and you see the one that served you hop down, the one that took the mugs hop back up. They're switching shifts.
That's so cute.
Okay,
yeah,
just like looks, he's
uh,
like, this place is great. Look at that. That's so efficient.
You hear a band playing on the bottom floor, and it is lively in here.
Okay. We need to. Oh, that music is so good.
It is. It's so good.
We should let's dance and we can scope out the floor a little bit more.
Sava's gonna be so mad at us.
He's gonna be really mad.
Who's mad? Me?
All that I can think of
Okay.
right now is a casino scene for Percy Jackson. Fucking Poker Face started playing, and we're like, shit.
So I'm gonna try to walk, but then be like, no, we have to focus. We need to find people who
Your
know
brother.
about my brother. Hmm
Yeah.
Oh wow! All right. So are you venturing throughout the bar? Are you splitting up? Are you staying together?
Oh my god, split up.
I think Acacius will stay by Miri.
For now,
For
I
now?
think I think for now we'll stick together.
Yeah, at some point
is
I'm
there-
sure we'll lose each other.
Is there anybody in this room that is familiar to me at all, like in the crew
Not
or
anybody, no. However, once you reach the bottom floor,
Oh, we're going down.
um,
Okay,
I just assumed you were.
I'm taking it floor by floor, but I'm ready.
Flo-
We can go down.
Oh yeah, you
We'll
wouldn't
start from
find
bottom up.
anything until,
Bottom up.
until you get to the bottom floor. You don't really see anybody you recognize or anything really until the bottom floor. Wedged into a table that is very busy, you see a dagger. You know
Oh.
it, but in your haze, you can't quite place whose it is.
Fuck.
But it's recognizable.
Fuck.
And that table has 9 others at it.
My dexterity is lower, isn't it? So like my stealth, right?
No, your stealth checks are it's okay. It's just your mental stats. If you drink once more, though, we can talk about
Oh
that.
no.
No.
Yeah,
no,
get
not
another
yet.
drink. Do
Not
it
yet.
again.
Not yet.
No,
Not
yeah.
yet. Not yet. Maybe soon. If
Maybe so.
maybe so.
Maybe so.
Maybe
so.
soon.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
didn't hit morning. Sorry, everyone.
stealthily sneak a little closer to see if like kind of squinting like to try to like
Uh-huh.
drunkenly be like, okay, like I see the dagger, like we're like this is it, like and just
Okay.
sneak forward.
If you're going to take a specific look, make a perception check.
And
thought
that's
you were
with
gonna ask me-
disadvantage.
It is.
I thought you were
with
gonna have like a
disadvantage.
stealth part. I was like, wait, let me talk about stealth, not perception.
Oh, if you want to creep up to try and take it, or like, but then nobody's like paying you mind, so there's not much
Oh,
reason
okay.
to stealth.
Oh, okay, so I can
Just
just like
look
It's a busy
casually like
bar.
Yeah,
okay,
it's
I can
busy.
get
This place is
okay, I
packed.
can get closer then without like
Oh yeah, they don't. Nobody cares.
okay, I want to get closer, but like
Yeah.
my back towards them so like they can't see. But I do want to get closer to see if I can recognize this dagger or
Yeah.
voices.
Yeah.
Do I?
Don't recognize voices, don't recognize any faces. When you get closer, it's more evident because you're not as blurry and fuzzy. This is Ila's dagger. Her prized dagger specifically.
Wait,
Fuck is Ela?
The
She's
boats?
one of the
One of your
people.
boats, Swain.
and it's not her?
No, it's just her dagger is just wedged into the table. There's an empty seat where it is.
Oh. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't trust cheesecake.
Sorry, I put sea shanty on and it's really killing me.
Shut the fuck up. Sea Shanty 2 is crazy.
Like I should just be like, I messaged somebody in here, but they didn't answer.
How loud are you saying?
I don't think he has any
There's no
regular
volume control.
and no volume control.
Miri looks around to see if anybody heard. Acacius.
No, not above the music and the other shoutings.
Okay. What? What did you say?
I said that me and Mirror are outside. Can you let us in? The God will let us in. And they never came.
Drunk Acacius is precious.
Who did she try to say it to?
I don't know. I just recognized the voice.
Okay.
Should I try again? See if they're still
No.
here?
Maybe. No. I can't
Okay,
think.
I'm
I
gonna
might
send
need
a
to-
message.
I need another drink.
You
Hold
have to be
on.
able to point in the direction of the
Oh,
person.
fuck, I
so
guess
are
I
you
can't
just
hear them
spinning,
anymore.
Are you just spinning in a circle until
But-
you
I'll
find
try and
purchase?
listen.
Or
Wait, Acacius, we need to be careful. But the knife, the dagger that's on the table behind me, it's one of the crew members' knife, but she's not there. Ela, it's a knife. I don't know why it's there, but she's not there, but the knife is there.
Was it Ela?
That's
Why
what I
wouldn't she let us
said.
in?
I don't know.
stop! I'm gonna fucking pee my
I'm gonna need a drink. She's gonna go to the bar and grab another grog.
This bar
Yes!
feels more like less than a test. It doesn't feel like you have to order the grog. You can order whatever you'd like. The first bar up top is more of a entry pass. So you can order
Okay.
whatever you want.
Can I whoever's in front of that dagger, I want to order a drink for them, and I'll have the same with the thing that they're having. Good sir.
Okay.
Left my
so there
accent
is-
at the door.
there are 9 other people at the table with the dagger. So there's 10 seats at the table.
How
9
much
are
money is
filled.
it gonna cost?
So
More
you're
than half.
ordering a drink for each one of them.
How much would it cost? I'm not ordering yet, but like,
The drinks that you pointed out you'd like to order were 5 copper apiece. They're a bit of a finer drink, but not super fine. Not like a wine. It's more of a fine ale. It's 5 copper apiece.
no, I wouldn't trust that shit if I were them. I'm just gonna order the same drink as them and one for Acacius. No. Yes.
Okay. So that's
Drunker
10 copper.
Acacius.
So a silver piece equivalent.
Okay.
Um,
Here. Yeah. Oh wait. No. I just want no.
Gorge. Here, I'll take
There
it.
you
I
go.
can get it. Thank you. Thank you. You are served 2 finer ales. Oh, where did that go? They smell sweet. It's not quite a mead, but it's like a sweet smoky
Yum.
flavor. This is not as strong. It's smoother. It's kinder to drink. You can Since it's not strong, but it's still alcohol,
Oh no.
you can make Constitution saving throws with advantage
Okay.
because you drank something far stronger beforehand, so your tolerance has shifted.
Okay, much better. 20 not natural.
Where did it go?
Cass, what happens with the dice?
I don't know. I think it's a.
It's right here,
Are
sis.
you
It's
method
right here.
now?
No, I have it. It's 16. No, it's 16. It's 16.
Okay.
Oh, got you.
Cass, you feel it
perception?
hit more. No.
Oh.
A Constitution saving throw, but you have advantage.
It's 16.
Okay. Cass, you feel Miri feels it hit a bit harder than Acacius does. That's crazy. But you don't take another point of drunkenness. But you're
Woo!
like, oh, maybe I'm overdoing it. And Acacius for some reason is like, wait,
Wait. I gotta
this is
get
kind of nice.
I mean, she has a problem. So like,
Mm.
this checks out lore wise.
Should we go get her dagger? It's hers.
Her dagger.
Her
Let's go get
dagger?
her dagger.
We should, but we need to play it. We need to play it cool. You need to stop being so uptight. Like,
I'm not that.
you just need to calm down. And she like puts her hands on his shoulders and like, just be cool. You just have to try to like blend in and stop trying to like be, you know.
He's leaning in closer, but not to like kiss. He's just getting closer.
He's one of
Wow.
those drunks that needs to be like,
Yeah,
nose
needs to
to
be like
nose.
in your face.
Just like kind of like lean back, be like, whoa, like.
Okay.
Which she's like fixing his like loosening him up a little bit, like just stop being so like
Like moves the shoulders.
yeah, like uptight and like but also stop trying to be cool at the same time.
Okay.
Just, okay, all right. So we'll walk up towards this table and be
Mhm.
like, "Hey!" No, I don't know.
Hello.
Ahoy!
Ahoy.
Ahoy! It's a lovely dagger you have there, friend.
The one figure who has a difficult to discern ancestry looks at you.
Instantly pissed him off.
Thank you. What?
What? Okay, rude. All right. Well. So, what brings a fine group of you lot in tonight?
Who's asking?
Miriazar of the Mirage.
All right.
Oh.
And I'm doing the whole like mouth half open, like tongue behind teeth, like glaring at him. Like I'm being drunk and stupid, but also like I'm down to skin a man right now. Like
Mhm.
I'm over this shit.
And the rest of the table just kind of looks and like you hear some murmurs and some laughs.
What is the joke? I want in on it. I haven't run with my crew in a long time. Did I miss something that they've been up to?
No, you're not missing anything. I fear the jokes. You sweets.
Is it? How so?
They're just like they look at you from tip of the hair, tip of the toe. Well, they just take a long drag of their drink. Why are you here? What you want? What do you want?
I believe I asked you a question first. How am
I
I the
believe there's
joke?
10 of us and there's 2 of you. So how about you keep that tongue of yours closed in your mouth for a second? And you answer my question first if you want to keep that pretty little heart beating.
Oh, sure.
Girl.
I think
clap.
Acacius is straightening up a little bit now.
Bitch got plucked.
Oh, I'm not scared. I'm kind of like tucking my hair behind my ear, like, oh, word. As I asked, who do I have the pleasure of meeting right here? I'm not going to tell you my plans, unless I at least know your name.
The rest of them don't matter. You can call me Yula.
Eula.
Pleasure to meet you.
Can't say likewise.
Hmm.
Oh,
Maybe
Miri
I can
doesn't
change
fuck
that.
him up. Oh, I swear to God.
So tell me, stroke that I am to you, and it seems as though my crew, or rather, quite possibly former crew, caused quite a stirring in this place. Seems I've missed a couple chapters. Would you mind filling in a stranger?
Why do you care? The rest of them don't.
Can
It's
I
quite
detect
limited.
his thoughts surface level without him knowing, right?
You can, however, this person's pretty hard to read.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna try with like all 10 of them TBH if I can possibly, or just tell me the
Yeah.
ones that are relevant. You don't have to tell me all 10.
The whole crew is hard to read at the table. You would only be able to read their mind if you dove in deeper.
Oh.
Cheesecake.
Refreshing your roles today.
This is a hardened crew. This isn't just any group of piracy.
Group of pussy. Wait, what?
Yep, group of pussy.
Yeah.
Mm,
And Eula specifically doesn't seem to be taking anyone's shit.
yeah, but
With a
I'm
name
not
like
either.
Eula.
Ugh. You're making this so difficult, Cheesecake, which I respect, but also
I can't just give everything out.
I know it's good.
What do you want to do?
What was the last thing you said?
Said,
That-
why do you care? The others clearly don't.
Can I try to intimidate Eula?
Uh-huh.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So, just so you're aware,
Is it disadvantage or no?
it depends.
It
If you were trying
depends.
to be physically intimidating, you would have advantage, but that would rely on your strength. If you were trying to be like socially intimidating, you would use charisma, and since your charisma checks have disadvantage, your intimidation
I thought it was
would
just a
as
saving
well.
throw. Okay, I take it back then. I thought it was just a saving throws.
Mm-mm. No, it's like all checks. It's a lot.
I take it back.
Yeah, no worries.
Hmm. That is a good question. I'm beginning to wonder myself why I still care about people that clearly don't care about me at all. Truth is that I'm not here for them. I'm here to find my brother. Just looking for answers, all. But you seem to have a little piece of treasure that doesn't belong to you, or at least it didn't. It's a friend of mine, Ela's, and I would like to know how you got it.
It's not
That's
in
all.
my hands.
Why is it in this table that you sit at then?
You're a smart cookie. Think.
Oh, I want to choke this man. It's so bad.
Crazy.
I okay. And you should be a smarter one and start answering my questions. At least I
Girl,
lose
you're
my
gonna get
patience with
fucking
you.
killed.
The minute you throw a threat back, Eula's gonna stand up.
Oh,
Eula is about double your height. You come up just above the hip.
I don't care.
Eula seems to be standing something mixed with Goliath.
I'll be
Uh,
David, bitch.
They are very, very tough looking. And you see deep bruising on the knuckles. And their hands are wrapped slightly as well. It looks like they may have just gotten in a fight like a couple hours ago. They stand up, look down at you, say, "Not really worth my time, sweets.
Then good. Answer my fucking questions. I
Mm.
don't have time either. And I'd like to go. So if you could answer my questions, I can be out of your hair and you'll never have to see me again. You can carry on with your life. Enjoy yourself. I just want to go. I'm just looking for answers. That's all I need. And frankly, you've been wasting too much of our time. Both of our valuable time.
Eula looks at you and says, "You keep talking like that, you'll have even less time. Don't know how you found your way into this bar. Suggest you find your way out."
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm going to reach and grab the dagger from the table. Then I'll take this with
Girl!
me.
Sure, we're making a contested physical check because
Is Eula touching her?
No, not
Not
yet.
yet.
If Miri
I will-
fails this
If
roll,
Miri fails, she'll be touched? Okay.
Yes,
Okay, let me
yes.
know.
Messy so fast.
so we're making
She
a
drank and she's
contested-
being dumb.
we're making contested checks.
Like,
You can choose-
I hope she gets hurt because she's being stupid.
You can make a strength or dexterity check, so it can be athletics, or you can just make a dexterity check.
Okay.
Whichever you want to use, and Eula is going to do the same.
Strength or
Eula.
dexter?
Yes, whichever is preferable to you.
For sure gonna do
Dex.
some strength. It's +2 with my strength?
If that is what your strength is, yeah.
No, it's +6. But I thought with drinking you get more.
Yeah, you get double for strength. You double your proficiency. So if you're doing an athletics, you would have athletics +6. So you would roll a d20 and add 6 to it. Because it's it would be 4 because your strength is 2. And then your proficiency bonus is 2. So you're adding +6 to your d20 roll.
Oh, so 23.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. No, wait,
Uh,
don't laugh. No, why? No.
Eula rolled a 23. However, I'll say you managed to get the dagger and you yank
quick
it
beats.
free. But Eula does come down on you.
Oh.
And is going to bash your elbow in.
Oh,
Ow.
at,
Go ahead.
at that point, the second that he touches her, Acacius will verbally say, "Don't." And as he does, from the back of his neck, a stream of
time.
purple smoke lashes out and just strikes into the mind of Eula, and I will do Tasha's mind whip at him.
Okay.
Yes, protective daddy.
Which is an intelligence saving throw on their end.
Okay.
Doubt.
You dealing with
Hot.
9 people is crazy right now.
I'm
Yeah,
drunk
they would fail.
and mad.
Okay. So they take 10 points of psychic damage. They can't take a reaction until the end of their next turn. On its next turn, they must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of the 3.
Okay. Okay. Got it. So they're going to bash at you. Miri. I have to roll to see if they hit, which I can almost guarantee they do, but there's a small
No.
chance they don't.
Let's.
Oh my god, they do.
No. No, they
You're lucky
don't.
that was not a 20.
Ooh.
That was 2 19s.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Okay, so I need to do
She's for sure crying out in pain. She can't hide that.
potentially.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Oh.
I'm just gonna also say to the audience, the fact that Cheesecake is denying this type of villain, behavior in RP is just cruel and
Uh-huh.
unfair. So
So just from that, you're taking 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy fuck.
You hear something kind of not quite crack, but something's not sitting right in your arm. And the rest
my
of
left
the
or right
table,
one.
your choice, whichever one
Left.
you'd reach out for.
Oh, that's not true. It would be my right because I'm right-handed, and I'm
Whichever
assuming
one
from
you're
where we're
reaching with.
Fuck. It's my right.
Okay.
I'll be honest.
And then as this happens, the other 8 stand up at the table.
Okay.
You have the dagger.
Cheesecake, you know how we have that whole thing with the caches?
Yeah.
I think hearing Miri cry out and the drunkenness, his eyes turn to slits,
hmm
and he is going to pull a red scale from his cheek and
Oh.
flick it towards them. It's gonna land on Eula before emitting from like both sides of him into a line. He's gonna cast Agnazar's Scorcher and try and
Okay.
hit as many of his people as he can.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Bro, this
Second time.
escalated so fucking fast.
It did, yeah. So is that an attack roll or is that
That is so each creature in the line must take a dexterity saving throw, which
Dex? Gotcha.
it is 30 feet long.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I'm
Just
trying
don't
to
hit more than
avoid
them.
mostly them. I'm trying to just hit mostly them. I don't know if I can
Yeah.
curve this line or not, though.
I don't believe it allows you to curve the line,
I think it's just
but
straight
the
line,
wording
that's what
might
it
say
says.
otherwise.
It just says a line of roaring flame 30 feet long and 5 feet wide emits from you in a direction you choose.
Mm, I'll allow you to curve it,
Okay.
but I'm gonna look it up after.
So yeah, I
And
curve it
confirm, but
around
I'll
the
allow it to
table. Essentially, like I flick the scale onto him, it hits him, fire starts, and it curves around to hit everyone else at the table.
Okay,
So dex saves.
okay, only 2 fail, and neither of them are Eula. It's 2 on the farther end of the table.
Okay,
Looks to
so
be a dwarf and a gnome.
so 2 take 13 points of fire damage, and the rest take 6.
Okay. All right. As you do so, they are going to rear up. Eula specifically is going to pick both of you up.
Oh boy.
I just have to make a quick strength check, but they have a very high modifier, so. Oh my god.
You're
Yeah,
doing
you
this on
guys get picked up.
No, you're doing this on purpose.
Is this an attack roll? Or what is this?
Yeah, but that would have been 23 for Miri and a 25 for Acacius.
I'll do. Can I do? So it was 2 rolls.
Yeah, 1 for both of you.
Silvery
They have 2
barbs
hits.
on Miri's.
Sure. So I'm rolling again.
And I'll
Oh
give
my
her the
God.
advantage.
Okay. I'm rolling. Right, because I basically take disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. They would miss Miri then.
Okay.
But they pick you up.
So
And they're
essentially,
just
he just like when he gets picked up, he like throws some flame so that it hits Eula's hand and misses Miri.
Yeah, gorgeous. You're gonna get picked up.
Yeah.
And they're gonna start carting you up the stairs.
Oh boy.
And the rest of the 8 are gonna converge on Miri a bit. Miri, I'll allow you to escape if you would like.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
You have
Yeah.
disengages if you'd like to take them. You
I
have
would
the
like
dagger in your
to.
possession.
Yeah, I want to escape and try to get to Acacius and get my man. Yeah.
Sure. So you can outfox the rest of the 8, but Yuli doesn't seem to give a fuck. Yuli is just going to continue to cart Acacius up the stairs.
Let me go! Let me go! Let me go!
Just not speaking, just bringing you up. And they get to the top flight and they look at the front door and then they turn around and go into a back room.
What?
Oh,
No.
Oh boy.
And the bugbear is going to come up to you, Miri, and try and restrain you.
Oh, girl.
So this is a contested. You have to make a strength or dexterity saving throw. That's usually how I rule it. It is up to you which one you'd like to do. You have advantage on them since you are drunken. However, they have advantage on theirs because they are also this
Fuck these
bugbear is
dice.
also drunk. So lots of dice rolls.
What are happening to my dice?
You
like,
have advantage.
do
You have
you-
advantage.
It's fine. I'll
Oh.
take the 20 plus 6 is just 26.
Okay, the bugbear misses you. However, I'm having you roll like crazy. The kobolds are going to mutter something, all three of them chanting behind the counter. You will have to make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage as well as they cast hold person on you.
Does she get the advantage from, or like the straight roll from the silvery barb
Yes,
still?
you would get silvery barbs, but I don't remember what she gets. Is that advantage?
It's advantage, so it would just be a straight
Yeah,
roll.
so you would, yeah, a straight roll. So whatever you just got.
Oh,
That
19.
was a 19.
19. Okay.
Get fucked.
Hold
Hell
person
yeah.
misses too.
Run,
Blueberry ass
Mary!
No, I'm getting you.
Acacius, you are brought out the back door into an alley. And Eula's gonna throw you into the facing wall. So I need to roll some bludgeoning.
Did I catch up to you before you did that?
You can see this happen, but you can't stop it, unfortunately. Because you are a little far behind having to deal with people. So you're taking 6, 9, 13, 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
And Eula's gonna look at you, Miri, and say, "Jokes, jokes," and step back inside and shut the door.
But
You are
it's-
still in possession of the dagger. If you'd like to do anything before the door shut, you can.
I'm just gonna spit at the door. Like
Mm-hmm.
honestly, and I don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna spit at him.
Yeah.
Just a fuck you, and probably say it in Draconic.
Mm-hmm. But yes, you've been thrown out. Acacius, you are kind of reeling from the impact on the wall. Something about Acacius and walls.
It's always the wall.
There's always some kind of
You
impact.
feel like you've been winded, but in the end, you feel like you succeeded in what you're both trying to do.
Did we?
My mouth.
In a way,
I'm so happy we got all that information about the cult.
you didn't
But you
go
got the
looking really
dagger.
for the well, like you went looking for the cult information, but you stayed because you heard somebody you might recognize.
Swipe my mouth. Slide up the wall. Are you okay?
Mary's just like holding her arm and like just drunk and angry and like steaming basically and very mad at herself for being so fucking stupid and ruining a potential lead, like acting a damn fool. So she just shakes her head.
I'll just walk over and I'll check her arm.
It's not broken, maybe just a bad sprain. Something's not sitting right, but it's not like a break. Miri, I have to add something to your inventory.
Bro, I've been collecting daggers since like
Yeah, but you're gonna want this one. If you can hide it, of course. I'm just gonna add it to equipment. You'll have to refresh to see it.
wait, where did you Oh,
You'll have to, yeah, it's in your equipment.
okay.
It's a dagger with a thing.
A dagger with a thing.
Yeah. Not like a
Uh,
plus. It has something else.
Oh.
What's going on over here?
Do I know,
I
like,
don't-
would I know what this is, or like by looking at it,
Um,
or would?
You wouldn't
Okay.
necessarily know, like, oh, this is a blank, but you know what it does because it doesn't take attunement.
Oh.
Wait, does it? Hold on, I might be wrong.
She's tiptoe lies.
I'm me lying. I can't tell. Oh no, it does. It does. However, the language on this is a bit weird.
Yeah.
I would say you would have an idea of what it does. You wouldn't know everything, but you would require it would need to be attuned for you to use it.
Okay.
It's
I'll
just
do
the way it's
that
worded is a bit funny.
when I can. Yeah. I'll do that when I can.
But yeah, when you attune to it, so with a long rest, you can attune to it. You know, if Ela allows you to.
Gonna say
If
it's
she's
good.
alive.
Well, who's to say? Yeah. Anything else you want to do?
I will brush some of Miri's hair behind her ear.
Oh, yeah.
Talk about her dad.
And I'll just take her chin in my hand and make her look at me.
Oh, wow. It's happening!
God. I'll just say, screw those guys. You're better than all of them.
Mary nods.
Okay? You stood up. I've never been able to do that in my life. Not until now.
I hear you always could. I mean, we didn't get fuck all with leads of my brother, but we're hurting. So I say like we can either
Yeah.
make our way back or go to the other bar. But I think since we're
Mhm.
fucked up,
Or
That's...
you could make your way out.
Oh my
Ow.
god.
Jesus.
I was
Wow.
half expecting him to like pull her face up and be all like, if my dad was anything like
my dad was exactly like those guys.
My dad is Beulah.
Where's my dad?
That would be a
Plot
gag.
twist. The plot twist. That was my
That
favorite.
would be.
I'm never doing character stuff again.
No!
It's good. Don't stop. It's just
It's now
I'm-
it's just
I'm
an
not-
ongoing joke.
It's just funny because I'm like kicking my feet, like, oh, he's finally gonna kiss her, and then it's like, my father. No, it's good. Yeah. But what do you think? Because that's kind of what I'm thinking at this
Yeah,
point.
I'm at 15. I'm at 16 now. We gotta go back.
I'm at 19. Yeah.
As you now have a new item in your possession and information maybe you weren't expecting to receive, but there's very odd information that you uncovered that
Yeah. My
you may or
crew's
may not find useful.
my crew's not a bunch of baddies like I thought they were. Man, we're a fucking joke. What the fuck?
Yeah, as you leave to go lick your wounds, we will move on to our second group as that was happening, which is Zenros and allegedly Susanna.
Allegedly.
It's a legend.
You are, of
Landriana.
course.
Sorry.
You were heading to the Symphonic Enclave,
Yes.
which is essentially a grand library, historical archive, things like that. It's very easy to find. You can make your way there. It's not also like closed entry. It's free to. It's like open to the public. This of
Walk
course it's not like the main archival. The main archival is in Leeds, but this is a branch of it. As you enter, you see an Aarakocra at the front desk, perched. They seem to look more or less like a parrot.
but they have a bit of like cockatoo in them as well. Uh, and they click a few times. Say, "Well, welcome, welcome."
Hello.
Hello.
Were you looking for something?
Yes, we're kind of on a quest to try and find anything about the cult of the Last Sun.
Mm.
I said that right, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Correct? Okay. Wait.
Okay.
I don't know if you have any information on that. One of our friends has gone missing. We believe it's because of them.
Uh, cults aren't my speciality. Saga can help. And they
Oh,
kind of trot off um, and go find the lead of this archival, the conductor of
okay.
this specific branch of the archive, who is named Saga. Uh, it
Saga.
is it is a tiefling. Uh, she is beautiful. Her hair is long and blonde. It's tied back into a handful of different braids.
Bitch coming for my brand.
Yes, doesn't have panties on. No, I'm kidding. Is wearing very standard symphonic archival gear, lots of blues. It's very prim and proper. Um, and they have one single horn. The other one doesn't look like it was broken. It just looks like they only grew one, but it only protrudes from the left side of their face, but it curls up around to almost form like a half circle above their head, and then it curls up again like an S shape um, above their
Oh.
head. Their eyes are completely red, like a red sclera. Um, it's difficult to discern age, but you do see some grays on their head. Um, and they approach. Says, "Greetings. Quillick said that we had some guests looking to peruse our informations regarding cults, specifically the cult of the Last Sun. Is that correct?"
That is correct.
Correct.
Wonderful. My name is Saga. You can call me Conductor Saga or just Saga. It does not bother me. What are your names?
I am Susana, and this here is my friend Zenrose.
Hello. Nice to meet you, Conductor Saga.
It's very
Thank
nice
you.
to meet you.
Let's go see what we can find, shall we?
I appreciate
Uh,
it. Thank you.
and they bring you into a large library. Though it's maybe a fraction of the size of the Grand Archival in Leeds, it still has a lot of information. Saga beelines for some specific shelves, picks out a book, picks out another, flips through, puts it back, picks up another, um, and brings a book to just one book to a nearby desk and places it down, brushes hair out of her face. All right. This is all I really have that might help. Um, I don't know much about the cult specifically. I did not study this cult. Um, I never really studied cults personally. I am I am an anthropologist, but cults were not my forte. However, this is from another investigator, an archivist, one of our choir members who this is a personal journal of theirs before they went missing some time ago. Uh, we have just recently entered it into our larger, more public archives. They went missing a handful of months ago. I think it's been 2.5 or so. Um, we are still looking for them. but we felt that this was an appropriate source book for nearby aggressive religion.
Um, were they investigating this cult when they went missing? Do you know?
I am not entirely certain. If they were, it wouldn't make much sense to me personally for them to leave a journal detailing some information about them behind. Because the journal's not completed, it would make sense for them to keep it on them, I thought, unless they keep scattered notes, which I would have to speak to them about. But this is a personal journal. It has some entries regarding the nature of the cult, and other things of that nature, but I I'm uncertain. The only real information that I have received personally regarding the matter is that it's a good idea to stay out of the marshlands. Um, the Garden of Iphigenia is kind of a write-off. Um, most don't venture there simply because of how dangerous it is. And then there's also uh, the Elatician tropics, but those don't have a ton of marshland. The Peridian Mire specifically might be a point of interest, but it's a little too explored. If I was a cult, I'd want to be hidden and shrouded by things that will protect me that I don't have to pay for. Otherwise, I can just tell you that I know that the cult is a more or less a doomsday cult.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe this journal might be helpful. I'm not sure. Uh, the Grander Archive might have more information regarding cults, but usually, as archivists, we learn the most about hidden peoples when they are no more.
Mhm.
It's difficult to study those that don't want to be studied. Uh, Saga takes a deep bow. Says, I apologize that I cannot be of more help.
Thank you for all the help that you have been able to give. We'll read this over and hopefully we can find some good information from here. Thank you again.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Usually I don't allow books to leave, and if the book does leave, I make an inquiry of payment, but because of your circumstances, just take it and return it when you can, please.
Yeah,
Of course.
And when we find more information about them, I'll be sure to jot some notes down in here as well
If you would, we happily pay
for you.
If not anything else?
And then she'll kind of also go, I don't know if you know any information about this or not. Um, but do you happen to have anything on the Spellweaver family?
Saga looks at you, kind of squints the eyes a bit.
You know, just
Not on hand. Spellweavers didn't really venture out this way. My understanding they took to the mainland. Why were you someone investigating their disappearance?
you can definitely say that. Didn't know if maybe you had any new information that I haven't seen yet around here.
I don't. I'm not sure. I mean, perhaps in the larger archives, because we're more tied to this specific area, it's difficult for me to give much information simply because there isn't much to be had about them. Um, I know that there would occasionally be shipments marked for the Spellweavers at the docks here, but I couldn't tell you what the contents were, sorry.
I appreciate it. Thank you. And
With
she looks
pleasure.
at Zenros and goes, "Do you want to ask anything? If there's information about it, I'm sure you can find something about them here."
True. I don't think I've anything in particular I need to know about, but um, thank you very much for your help, Saka. I appreciate it.
My pleasure. Come back anytime if you have any other questions. I'd be happy to help if I can.
Thank you again, and like I said, we'll return this in great condition, and I'll try and add notes as things that I learn from it as well.
Thank you.
Will do too.
Take care.
Yes, please be safe. And
As well.
Saga returns to managing the shelves. You have an unmarked journal. It doesn't seem to have a title. It just looks like a leather-bound book. The writing in it is pretty messy, but it is just barely legible. There's a lot of information about different religions of the area and belief systems, but there is a large chunk that is dedicated to the cult of the last sun. It's about 23 to 25 pages ish if you factor in page breaks and stuff like that. The information is odd. The cult of the last sun, from the understandings of this book, didn't used to steal its members. It used to actively gaslight people into joining. And then, of course, some people joined freely. Some people wanted to join, but some people just so happened to want to join after some exchanges. From this book's understanding, it was a more recent activity of theirs to steal its patrons. They particularly look for powerful people, people with innate talents that are not shared by most common folk. And it also mentions that those that are taken are usually never found again, heard from again, seen again. And it's also very difficult to track those that have been taken. The book mentions being particularly wary of the Garden of Iphigenia, and that, and it says in the book, as a hypothesis, hypothesis is underlined a handful of times. It says the volcano isn't real.
Excuse me?
There's a there's a volcano on the island. Right here.
Yeah, one of the twin mountains there is
Mhm.
a volcano, allegedly. But the book
Twin
doesn't seem to
Mountain?
believe it.
Twin?
Well, yes.
Huh.
One's a volcano, one isn't.
Yes,
Oh,
that was the cutest thing. Excuse me?
Wonder what that's about, Cass.
I
That's
wonder.
crazy.
What the fuck?
I wonder who made this
Mm.
map.
I don't understand.
Wait.
I'm gonna cry.
I thought we were on a different island. Us
We are.
being born. Born.
Oh yeah, you are.
You are.
Born.
There's many volcanoes. There's not just one. You
you're
were just,
not special.
No, I.
Okay, well, it sounds like I am, so bitch. Sounds like I'm a motherfucking prophecy, so you can fuck off with your 20-year-old lying ass.
Damn.
I'm gonna be some bad girls up in this house right now. What the fuck?
It's just a coincidence, that's all.
Sure.
Yes, it's a very funny coincidence.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Very hee
Right.
and ha ha of a coincidence.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it certainly hypothesizes that the mountain's not the volcano's not real. It doesn't explain. It doesn't explain.
But yeah, it seems to confirm more or less, or heavily assume that the Garden of Iphigenia, this giant marshland, tropical
Mhm.
marshland, is probably the home of the cult.
Wait a
Okay.
damn
That's
minute.
what they also said. That they were the biggest island, which is this one.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
Yes.
Cheesecake, your mind.
What?
you're my. It's dirty.
I don't make anything with
disgusting.
intention.
Never.
So it's just a coincidence, quite frankly,
Not
that
even
these
this
are-
cloud over here.
Yeah, it's just a coincidence that these two mountains are twins, and one of them is
A
a
volcano.
volcano. It is
And
just
no, I get it.
yeah. I don't
The
know how that
volcano isn't
happened.
real.
No, no, carry on with the scene. It's fine. No, no, go on.
That's crazy.
But the volcano isn't real.
That's crazy.
So crazy.
But yeah, that's about the like. Although the pages are deep on the, it's a lot of like, there. It almost seems to be repeating itself at times.
Mm.
Okay.
And yeah, and the book is about half empty. It's a lot of blank pages.
Okay. More
All right.
for me to write in. Good to know.
Okay, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Oh, excuse
Out here, I mean, I
For
think
us,
we're
I think
yeah,
that was the information that we needed. So I think that
yeah.
that was
Alright.
pretty much it.
All right. Third group. The unlikely duo that I will not try and say both the names of back to back.
No, say it. No, say it.
Soliana and Silvar.
Spit that out.
That
Just
sounds
give him like a couple
painful.
name, like
Um,
Solianavar.
Sounds like a type of like
Solar
I don't know,
var.
That's a dinosaur. I
weird.
don't know what you're talking about.
Sounds like a solar flare. Soldivar.
Siliana.
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 That's just the
Aw.
Australian version of it.
Sorry,
Siliana.
Mirror Soiliana.
Oh my god, Speedy did guest
Siliona?
star.
Star's crazy.
He narrates names. Now presenting Soiliana.
Soil Liana is crazy.
Soiliana.
Okay. Yeah, as we you are venturing back to the Holy Cathedral of Light, not to speak with the Grand Luminary Ulrich Vysorin, but rather the other Grand Luminaries, Brythier Plainsong and the Grand Luminary Penance.
Which one is Salivar going to try and get?
I can already tell you which one it's going to be.
It's a lion. It's a lion man.
I can tell you right here, right now.
Tell us.
Who would you like to go first? Like, which one would you like to go to first?
I'm gonna let Xylavar choose.
Maybe these are your people. I don't know nothing
Yeah,
about these fuckers.
Girl, I know as much as you right now.
Yeah, and you weren't as close to Brythier or Penance. Penance has been here, believe it or not, longer than Ulfric, but Penance is the oldest at the temple.
I'm
whereas
sorry.
Brythier is newer.
Can we just take a second and look at Barbara's board?
Why?
Message thy nudes? Yeah, I'm down. Word it. Oh.
She spent some time on her hands.
Oh.
I flew over here and looked at her while she was like coloring in the message thy nudes thing.
Yeah, I was also
But it
here,
wasn't there.
slowly scribbling. Oh.
Sorry, I was just
There were
getting my
things going
thoughts
on.
out. Yeah.
People, you know, were kissing boys in bars, and
People thrown against walls. I was just
and
like,
other
you know
people
what?
had good luck, babe. So,
Exactly.
but yeah, if you or you can just go to, you
Let
can
me
flip
flip.
a coin.
Yeah,
We
let's
flip coins at
Yeah,
this
flip a
table.
coin. Flip a coin.
Heads for the old one, tails for the young one.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I'll go.
Oh.
What is that? That's
That's
tails.
tails.
Oh wow.
I forgot what I said.
I think you said tails for the young one, so we're gonna go
Okay.
young one.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Okay. So we're
This is a mess of a pairing, isn't it? Okay, I'm
so we
ready.
are going to go see.
The last time we were left alone, like, girl, we went into a cellar. There was fucking jars.
Yeah, I remember.
I remember.
We couldn't solve. He
Yeah.
was screaming.
Oh, I can't forget.
Hurry before I get pissed off. Hurry. Continue to see.
So it is you're seeing Grand Luminary Brythier Plainsong first.
Jesus,
He's
what a name.
he's easier to track down because he is a Leonin.
Uh-huh.
He is a taller lion folk. He has a very glorious mane.
Yeah.
And he's quite muscular for a priest.
Oh yeah.
And quite frankly, he is not very covered up. He is wearing some skirts, but his chest is left mostly bare. Sorry, mostly lion. Stupid.
Oh yeah.
So fucking stupid. And he does have he has those white scrawling tattoos up him as well. A big sun blazing across his chest. And you approach him.
What's his name again?
This is Grand Luminary Brythier Plainsong.
Right here.
Brythier, Brythir.
Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna approach him. Do a bow. Wait, how do we may the light be with you? Right? Girl, was
Yeah, sure.
so bad at my own religion.
May the light be with you is great.
May the light be with you as a hello.
It's may the path of light
Oh,
guide you.
may the path of light guide you, bitch. Hey.
Oh my god. Okay, Brythier turns to you. Hello. Soliana,
Uh-huh.
what can I do for you?
I'm actually here to ask some questions.
I have time. Do ask.
Wonderful. Have you heard of this cult? Called Line.
Cult of the Last Sun.
Cult of the Last Sun.
Brythier immediately tenses up.
Oh! Oh.
Because as it actually I don't know if this was relayed to you, but Silor, you would know this. One of Brythier's children was taken.
I would know this.
Yeah, you were there. You were affixed to Zenros's trident. And this information.
Oh,
was
that's right. That's
relayed,
right. That's
yeah.
right. That's right.
Brythier had one of his children taken. What would you like to know?
Anything at all that you know? Like where they possibly are, who they are, what they're doing, you know, what they're into.
If I knew, I'd deal with it myself. They took her. From my understanding, they congregate in places of great heat.
Mm.
That's all I know.
They took someone we care very deeply about as well. Forgive me for prying, but what is her name?
Her name is Kala.
Will I make you a promise that if we are able to find these people, we'll do everything we can to get your daughter back as well.
Thank you.
You speak of great heat. Is there a location anywhere on the Isles that maybe is hotter than the rest?
One of the mountains on the island, Keposkapion, is a volcano. An active one at that.
Do they have some sort of protection to be able to reside in a volcano?
I'm not sure, I'm sorry. I just. I could only imagine because the heat resembles that of the surface of the sun. Perhaps it has to do with a prophecy of theirs. They believe that the sun will crash into Idolus.
What is this prophecy? Do you know?
Only that they believe it's coming. They don't know what the trigger is, but they believe that the sun is approaching like a meteor.
Do you have any other leads to anyone who might know more about this cult or
Unfortunately, they're quite secretive. They are also very vigilant. Penance had a friend taken as well. Penance is also much older than I am. Penance might know more, but I can't guarantee anything. Please understand. Yes, we are tender. I am very tender. I failed as a father. But if I had more to help my daughter, I would.
sometimes having more does not mean that you'll protect the ones you care for. Sometimes things are just out of our hands.
It just makes me curious what the path is.
Kind of the exciting part about it, right? It's discovering the path as you go, not knowing what lies around each turn.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? I thought so. Please just leave me to my grief.
May the light be with you,
Oh
bitch.
my god.
Jesus.
She's gonna bow. She didn't say that, you know.
Yeah, it's just an ad lib.
Bitch.
To a grieving father.
To a grieving father.
Beach.
Beach.
You fucking beach.
This guy's just so
Wee.
mellow.
So you can leave Brythier if you'd like. You now know that his daughter Kala, which is spelled Callallah, was the one who was taken.
Is that like a
Uh,
lily?
There is
It's like
Kala
Calla
Lilies.
Lily.
Kala Lily Beth Waters.
That's crazy.
What was his name? Brythier?
Brythier. Brythier is
Braithwaite Manor?
BRYTHIR.
Excuse me?
Oh my god. His last name is Plain Song, like a plain of grass.
Okay. I would leave him. I think that we've
Oh, just
Yeah.
like his daughter.
Aw.
Sorry.
Crazy.
Oh.
Okay. There is still Grand Luminary Penance that you can go speak to.
Should we go talk to him?
yeah. I think on the way though that Silavar is gonna be. I'm like, did you know Kala well, Soliana?
Soliana, you would have met Kala. She is a young Leonin. She, when you left, would have been 6.
Oh,
Oh, so she's like young.
Yeah. Well, Brythier isn't very old. I think Brythier, let me look, is 29.
Okay.
He's a younger lad.
When
But yeah,
did
Kala
he
was very little.
join? Because would I
Damn,
have like
he
grown?
ascended the ranks quickly.
Yeah, would I have
Shit.
grown up with him? Like how? When did he join?
Um, he he was present. He's present in the back of like all of your memories. He was not very
Okay.
present in like your, but he's the newest of the luminaries. But he's always, whether you arrived first or not, but by the time you can remember, he was present.
Okay.
Um, but yeah. Yeah, I ascended the ranks very quick. But yeah, Kala was 6 when you were
Well, to answer
when
your
you left.
question, I mean, I knew of her. I don't think I really interacted with her that much. I mean, when I did though, she was nice. I mean, she was 6, girl. I mean, what do I got to relate to a 6-year-old? If I'm being so real,
Stop.
what are we gonna talk about? What do 6-year-olds like?
Stop.
Fucking Spider-Man, girl. I don't know.
Spider-Man is not canon. I'm putting my foot down.
I don't
You would
know.
be
I think
surprised at the bond that one can have with the younger generation.
Well, I guess I don't have that yet.
What can you tell me of your relationship with Ulfric or whatever the fuck his name was?
Uh,
I really don't remember. It's
Was that the guy with the long beard?
Yes,
yeah.
that's the
Yes.
one Soliana had more of a
Well,
relationship with.
he practically raised me
Mhm.
ever since I was little. I remember him being like a father or grandfather, because I mean, he is old.
always touching
Uh,
your hair,
what?
seeing flowers gleam and glow.
Let your power shine. Make the clock reverse. Bring back what was mine.
I'm gonna lose it.
But yeah, he's kind of just been a part of my entire life. Why?
The way he spoke about you and to you and to us when you were not there has me apprehensive to trust him.
What do you mean?
He mentioned that we were wise to bring you back unscathed.
That doesn't sound like him.
It might not, but that's what he said.
I don't know if I believe you though, Silavar.
Didn't we tell you the same fucking thing?
You didn't
Sorry.
you didn't tell me what he said.
Did we
No.
not?
No.
No.
no, we didn't.
He
Bitch, why
just
did we do
mentioned
that?
that he was being a bit of an odd, like he seemed kind of odd, and so I was like, okay, back off my man. Like,
You can
back
choose
up.
to believe me or not, Soliana, but
I don't want to talk about this anymore, Silavar.
I don't care if you want to. I need
Well,
you to know.
Silavar, I do care, and I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Mama
I
knows
just
best.
need you to understand
Silavar,
that those who you love the most can hurt you
need to
the
stop.
most.
She's gonna walk away. Oh, pretty
Walk
irked.
away. Okay.
So she's gonna go to the next person.
Okay. Grand Luminary Penance. Absolutely. You would know Grand Luminary Penance, yeah, is the oldest of the trio. Um, she predates Ulfric, as well. Penance is an older tiefling. They're painted in almost complete grayscale. Their skin is like a almost the color of like a damp paper.
like almost
Mm.
translucent gray,
Mm.
and their hair is pulled up into um, a shower of ringlets. It's pulled up into a bun that sits atop their head, and it's like a big puff of ringlets. They have very, very long horns. They either never file them or shape them. Uh, they almost curl around the bun, and then they drop down by the ears into a hook. It's like a very odd, like crown or circlet almost. Um, and Penance's uh, tail at the end forms a perfect circle. It splits into a fork and then rejoins as a circle at the tail.
Ooh.
She also has a lot of white drapery draped from her horns as well. It's almost like a wedding veil, and has probably the most robust robes out of anyone you've seen so far. Um, you would have an inkling of age from your time here, of course, Celiana. When you left, she was clocking in at about 89. So she's an older, more established woman. But as you approach Penance, Penance looks at you, uh, and you see the only bout of color are the eyes, which are like a hot violet color. They break up all that gray. Okay. Well, that's Soliana, I see.
Oh, I love that voice. um, may the light be with you, or whatever the hell I have to say.
Stop!
Come on.
It's not that hard.
It's not that hard.
Girl, these are your people.
I'm gonna write it on your table. I'm writing it on your table.
Freak out.
Don't write on my picture. Okay.
I'm not.
That was with sincere
You should take
terror.
away her
Don't write on
card.
my picture.
May the path guide you.
But yes,
Okay.
Penance says, yes, and it guides you as well.
Hey, girl. I
Tell
got
me,
some
child.
questions. Oh, okay. No, you go. You go.
Oh.
I'm my.
Tell me, child. What ails you? What concerns you?
Well, I'm here to ask some questions.
I do hope that I have answers for you.
What can you tell us about the cult of the sun?
A plague, truly. A stain. They take. They steal. And who they take are changed.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
She approaches you and takes one of your hands. And she takes your hand in one hand and trails it up her sleeve on her right arm, and you feel deep, deep engravings.
Oh, God.
When I escaped, it changed everything. And I thought I was rid of it all. Then. And then she was taken as well.
Who
If-
was taken?
Her name was Win. A dear friend. Yes. I can only imagine the horrors, when I told her what I had been through. The fear that struck in her. Only for her to be taken as well. So, Liana, I would advise against you searching them out.
Why?
But I cannot stop you.
Oh God, why? Why would you advise against it?
She takes a finger and points it and like pokes almost around your sternum. Because it's you they want.
Oh,
I'm here for this, correct?
Oh.
You are.
Okay.
My pearls.
clutched.
Sullivan's gonna just step back and just be like, okay, hold on, wait, hold on. Okay,
I'm holding.
gonna quickly bow and say, may the path of light guide you.
Oh
There we go.
my god.
I'm gonna walk away, because that weirded her the fuck
No. Can I cast Hold Person on her?
Oh my god.
Fuck you! Fuck you! No!
I want to cast Hold Person.
Get the fuck away from me! I'm pissed at
shit.
you!
We're not done, bitch. We
No,
got more
bitch.
shit to. We got questions.
Why
Her
did you
age.
ask him?
It's crazy that like we know her age now, but like when she's confronted with this like stuff, it's like it's
Mhm.
showing so much right now. No offense.
Exactly.
No, I love it. I'm living. Go on. Sorry.
So you're casting Hold Person.
Yeah.
No! What the fuck? Oh.
Okay, Soliana, you have to make a check, but I can't remember what it is offhand. Is
It
that
Wisdom?
wisdom or
It's wisdom and has to beat a 12, I believe.
it's whatever
My-
your spell DC is, which I
Oh
think
my
is
Let's see. Is that my spell attack?
no. You at the top of your spell list, you'll have spell attack, spell DC, spell modifier.
I have save DC.
Yeah, beautiful.
12.
What is that?
A 12.
What did you get, Soliana?
I haven't rolled yet.
Okay, you have to get a 12.
Oh
with a
my
wisdom saving
god, oh
throw.
my god, no whammies! Come on now! Whoa!
Wow, after the piece of Zenros and
Fuck, I'm using my
He fails.
inspiration.
Oh,
I'm using my
no.
inspiration. Flip. Okay. Oh my god, come on, come on. Let me go.
Let
Wait,
me
okay.
go.
Let me go.
He
Oh,
fails.
Okay, even worse. What the fuck?
well,
Fuck it. This game sucks.
Wait, what did you roll? What was your first roll again?
A 5.
Oh yeah,
This game sucks.
It sucks.
that's how I feel when I don't get on the podium and dress to impress. Quite frankly, um,
When I don't play.
No,
Soliana,
because, yeah, earlier was
You-
fucking bullshit.
you are held, so you are immobile, and you are frozen, basically.
What do you mean she's the one that they want? What do they want her for?
Tell me, what happens when all the lights get snuffed out?
Darkness?
Right.
Do you think that she is darkness?
No.
Is she a light that they're trying to snuff?
Absolutely. They
She
thought it was me when they took me. But they were wrong.
you have any knowledge about what these barbs are that are growing out of her shoulders?
Hmm. Hmm. Let me make a check. Oh my god, I have so many fucking dice out. Hold on. Okay. Hmm. They're flexible. Could be many things.
In your many years of experience, what would you think that this is? Is this something normal that happens to your kind? I'm
Oh,
not from
no.
here.
No. Uncommon. Rare, even. I've never seen it manifest like this.
When you say it, what are you referring to?
Well, life. It's, well, it would be akin to a bird, or perhaps the early stages of being a young porcupine. But they're flexible. You see?
Yes. You you said that you escaped from this cult.
Mm,
Can you tell me where you escaped from?
well, they bind the hand into a forced prayer. It's
Wait, they bind the what? I'm sorry, I misheard.
hands.
Hands. Got you. Okay.
But if your hands become unbound, they cannot find you.
What?
They bind it with magic or with a physical object.
To both, yes. Like a gauntlet.
How does one unbind their hands?
I wish I knew.
But you did you not?
I did.
Oh,
And she shows you her hands, and you see deep grooves, like old wounds in between each finger. Um, so on the sides of each like finger's pad, you see incisions, old incisions.
Ooh.
Words do not describe what you've went through, and for that I am deeply sorry.
Mhm.
But they've taken people that someone I care very deeply about cares very deeply about, and they've taken Carla, they've taken your friend, and I
Mm.
want to do what I can to help get them back. I assure you that no harm will come to Soliana. I promise my life on that.
She's capable of taking care of herself, mostly. Not right now, but mostly.
That I have seen. She is more than capable in a fight. But any information that you could give me to find these people would be beneficial.
I have no more than what I have offered. However, hold for a moment. Um, she's going to slowly go to her desk and rifle through a drawer. And let me grab it. Oh my god, I have so many fucking tabs open. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. 1 second. I need. Okay. She cups the underside of your hand, And she has something in her right hand, and she'll place it in your palm, and then close your hand over it and push it into your chest. I don't have much left in my body. And she says it with a smile. And she's smiling, and you can feel a sense of jovialness that you hadn't really yet found from her. She says, and I'm sure I wouldn't be able to do much. But I'll give you a rap on the knuckles if she gets hurt.
I believe it. I wouldn't want to
Alright.
tussle with the likes of you.
No, you wouldn't.
Ooh, the next lovers.
No, he's very respectful of
I know,
elderly
I'm
people.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Except for old fuck. I don't like him.
No, old fuck.
Yeah, that's his name.
I'm adding a item into your equipment sidebar. It should be the first item. You'll have to reload.
Refresh
The button.
in my inventory.
Yeah, it should just be in the top equipment slot.
Ooh. Hell yeah. I don't mean to take up much more of your time, but while I'm here, have you heard of any colorful mist that causes people to have strange dreams?
Yes, but I don't know much about it, sorry.
That's all right. Thank you for your time, and he looks extremely uncomfortable saying this part, but may the path of light guide you. And he
You don't have
bows.
to say all that, but I appreciate it. Here, and she's going to mutter a couple words, and she's going to release. She's gonna cast a. She's removing the hold person on Ciliano. She's going. She's
I could have done
going to remove
that.
No, she's doing it. She says, I I just got worried,
Thank you again. I'm assuming Ciliana's pissed.
Yeah, she's fucking livid. So she does not want to talk to you.
Well,
You
good.
did hear everything that was said. Like your mind is still your own. You just were unable to move the entire time.
Yes, she heard what was said, which she's
Mhm.
grateful that she stayed, but she no. She doesn't want to do something stupid, so she's just not gonna say anything.
Right. All right. If there's anything else anyone would likes to do, please do. But otherwise, we can reconvene together.
I think that I would like to reconvene. Personally.
Yes.
Okay.
Quick, before he makes us fight something.
Oh. So
Run.
roll initiative. No. So
I swear.
you all reconvene at the. It was the backside of the bread and butter.
Yeah. I
Mhm.
imagine that
Okay.
like Acacius and Miri like got some pizza, like some food, and they're sobering and they're trying to sober up, so they're just
They're
like
trying to
sitting
sober
in
up.
the back alley eating.
Yeah. So in doing so, you can both take off 1 point of drunkenness. You're 1 still. You just
Okay.
1 point of drunkenness is good. You just have advantage on like strength checks and stuff, and you do more damage physically and stuff like that. But you don't have disadvantage on your social and intellect things anymore.
Okay.
You always
Um,
want to be at least 1 point of drunk.
you want a little
Gotcha.
bit of a buzz sometimes.
Mm.
Soliana knows
Uh,
what's up.
Period.
But yes, the rest of you reconvene. You find a little bit of a bruised Acacius and
A little.
and a Miri with a new weapon in tow, eating some pizza. And you see allegedly Susanna and Zenros carrying a book that they had found, and mostly it looks like Xylovar and Soliana are empty-handed.
So
But
Leanna
I'm sure
running-
she looks
walking with her arms
fucking
crossed
mad.
and,
Yeah, she's pouting.
Acacius is like, you know how drunk people chew? That's just how he's like, he like
Stop,
looks up.
stop.
He like looks up. Hey.
Landry kind of just sees them all bruised up and shit, and she's like, "What the fuck just happened? Are
They
you
do
okay?"
smell
Oleana's
of.
gonna look
they
at
do
Acacius
smell.
and Miri and be like, "Why the fuck did I get picked in their group?" Like,
You look
they're
upset. Why are
obviously
you
drunk.
upset?
No.
No?
What?
She's mad because she tried to walk away and I cast Hold Person on her so that she couldn't.
No.
But I got a lot of information that might be pertinent.
Good.
That's one of us.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see them hurt though, and I'm gonna go and cast Cure Wounds on them twice, like one on each of them.
Yeah, of course.
Yippee.
It's 1d8 plus 3.
Okay, a healer. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
+3.
Yep. Do I do it right? since
Yeah,
I'm doing
she
it?
does it.
Yeah, you roll them. Yeah.
So one of you gets 7. And the other one gets 10.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I
I'll
have the
take
Fight
the
among
7.
Can I
you
was
guys
gonna
will
say, can I
fight
have the
amongst
10?
yourselves.
Can I have the 10, please?
Please, please,
Rachel,
please.
show it to me, please, Rachel.
Yeah, because then I only have like 1 low on health. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Hang on. I forgot I
But
had 10 hit points. Hang on.
The way that she heals though, I'm gonna
I
describe it.
don't-
Oh
Are you ready?
no.
I'm gonna
No.
describe it.
Oh,
Because it's gonna touch.
No.
So
Here we go. Here
No.
we go.
as she's touching you,
Ow.
a tentacle comes out from each of her hands
No.
and like wraps around your hand, like your arm, and
And then she
imbues
starts
you with-
singing, "Flower and blow,
Ew, I'm actually
let
shaking. That's
your
so gross.
flowers
Ew.
shine, make the clock reverse, bring back what once was mine."
As well, a tentacle grabbed up? What?
yeah, essentially it like wraps around your arms, and then like that's how it gets you the healing magic.
It like
Whoa.
suckles you for a moment.
I would rather cut. I would rather cut. I'm not kidding you. I'd rather cut my arm off. Like, no.
Oh,
God.
Can I see Mary's discomfort?
Absolutely.
I will be healing Mary from now on. Thanks.
How are they for HP?
I'm almost full. I forgot I had temporary hit points, so that did me
Oh,
pretty well.
okay.
Ew,
Oh,
Barbara,
that's
no.
vile. That's so gross.
Ew, baby cakes. Ew. I'm not kidding, guys. I hate octopuses.
Please
Get
Ew.
rid of
delete
it,
that.
get rid of it, get rid of it.
Oh,
It's gone. It's gone.
ew. Ugh.
Let's finish my pizza.
I'm not eating anymore. Like Mary's like not eating, and she's just like drunk, miserable, mad. Like she's just not. She's not having it. Men talking down to her. Like she's over it.
I'll explain what happened in the bar. And we got thrown out, so we didn't get anything other than Ilya's dagger.
I'm glad you're all right.
It's
That
the
could've
second time
gone
I've been
really
thrown into a
bad.
wall today.
Yeah, let's not make that a third, shall we?
Yeah.
Can I see the mirage from here?
Mm-hmm.
Do I notice anything going on?
Looks normal. You see people on deck. They're blobs, though, to you. You're a little far away, but there's still people at the ship. It has lights on.
I need to buy some binoculars.
Miri, I think we need to decide what we're doing with the Mirage. After your memory and everything, we need to talk to Euphony.
Mary nods.
Before we do that, I think it's important to know that the Cult of the Last Sun is searching for Soliana.
What?
And then
He would explain what happened.
yeah, and then Landriel would then pull out this journal. She said, "Okay, one of the investigators had gone missing, but had left this journal of his around that has some kind of information on them, but not a whole lot. But essentially, it says that they started off not stealing people; they would only gaslight the people into joining, or people would just come in. But recently, they started to steal people who were powerful and they had talents that were not shared by most common folk. And those that were taken are almost never seen again, and it's really hard for us to track them. And then there was a hypothesis that was written several times that said the volcano isn't real, and to be careful of the garden of whatever it's called,
The
Iphigenia.
Garden of Iphigenia, yeah.
We were also told that they like to stay where it's hot. So, volcano might be a good place to start.
So we have to travel.
And with information from the first Grand Illuminary, can't remember his name again, it kind of matches with the largest island.
Mhm.
That sounds like our next destination then.
Sounds like a plan, I guess.
Okay.
Do we do this talk tonight or do we get it in?
Get it in.
Oh.
I fucking knew someone was gonna say something.
Get
Oh,
an
wow.
inn, a tavern,
Get it in.
a
Wow.
room.
Chicka wow wow.
I
Um,
don't know who I can trust or who to talk to from that crew, and I don't know if I could face them in this state. So, if we can afford it, then we should.
I can do some spying on board if you'd like.
Become a snake again.
I also know
No, I'd be a
of
rat.
an inn.
You know an
There is
inn?
Oh.
an inn. Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Well, we have the communal pot, so we can use that. We can afford a room.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lovely place. It's called the Sunsetter. Ain't that nice?
No, no.
Are we making our way to an inn then?
I think so.
All right.
So,
Okay. I would like to pull Acacius and Miri back
Mhm.
from the rest of the group.
This is my challengers.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not even kidding you. That's literally what I thought of.
I literally got. I just. Oh my god.
I tried to ask Soliana about her relationship with Ulfric and the way that she shut me down faster than anything I've ever seen. Not willing to talk about it, not believing me when I told her what he said to us. I don't know how to approach it, and the two of you are a lot closer with her than I. So I was thinking maybe one of you could talk to her.
We tried a little bit. We didn't exactly say what he said, but she just kind of wrote it off.
Yeah, she's really good at that. She hears something that she doesn't want to, and leaving is her kind of her calling card at this point.
Kind of like a badger, I know.
Yeah.
Plucked.
He like smiles and rolls his eyes, like,
From
yeah.
She's 20. Did you know that?
oh, actually being rich, damn.
Stop. I just realized I forgot to give Zenros money. Stop.
I allow
He's
it.
how old?
20.
Soliana is 20.
She's a child.
What the?
I've got at least 275 years on her.
The man that she views as her father and the people that she calls family are not they're not the people that she should be trusting. So
I-
how would you respond?
I don't
How
want
would
to
you
write it
act?
off.
He, like, Silavar would like turn his attention immediately to Acacius and be like, "Well, how did you?"
Oop, well,
Oh, now he wants to
what
talk about my
daddy
dad.
again.
Yeah, we're not holding hands. Now's an appropriate time.
Well, you can go to him to talk about your daddy issues.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
Acacia just kind of slumps a little bit.
That was not meant to be offensive by any means. I'm
It's
trying
fine.
to figure out how to get through to her.
I don't want to write it off. But in this sort of circumstance, it's not as easy as it was for me. I told Miri earlier that my father was half as presenting to be kind as he was to her. I probably would have stayed.
But the way
All that we
that he spoke to her and about her to us, it's not kindness, it's ownership.
I agree. I say we wait until morning to tell her, let her sleep on it. She's learned a lot today.
yeah.
And then we can talk to her.
It's just all we can do is wait for her to realize. Be there when it happens.
If the cult of the sun wants her for some reason, what's to say that he doesn't want her for the same reason? And if we wait too long, we might be too late.
She's with
Do you
us
think
now.
Do you think I'm going to let anything happen to her?
I know you won't, but I don't know. He's powerful, is he not? He has rank.
I don't know.
But I do agree, it has been a long day. I feel like rest is the proper solution.
Wait, what did he say to me? I told one of you to write it down. Where was it written?
Your transgressions mean nothing to me.
Before we left, I stared him down. And his voice was in my head. And he told me that my transgressions mean nothing to him. I did not break my stare. But you're right. We're going to be dealing with something much worse than we feared. And if she doesn't believe us, and she falls into their hands, I fear that we have to let her. It's her decision. It is her choice.
And if it goes wrong, we'll be there for her. We'll stop it from happening.
I know that you think I'm a hothead, Miri, but in this situation, give me the signal and I will do everything that I can to protect her.
I don't think you're hot-headed. It'd be a little hypocritical if I thought that, wouldn't it? Do I sense any tension between you two? Is this a challenger's moment? Like, what's happening here?
What do you mean?
No, I do remember you saying him in Draconic, and I'm still trying to pick up who the and him is. So, like, I'm trying to stake out my competition. So, do I feel any tension?
I mean, I'm not laying anything down. Like,
No,
if
I know
that's what you're
that.
asking.
I feel
I'm
like
asking if Acacia's is.
no, I just feel like generally like Silavar and Acacia just have those like kind of stares for some reason. Like they just kind of do that little stare down every so often.
Oh yeah.
But is it?
It's
But is
almost
it
like a power
romantic?
thing.
Yeah, it's almost like a power thing. Like, is it meant
Where
to be
it's like-
romantic, or is it just that they're
Yeah.
they're
Hi.
kind of scoping out? I guess because
Okay,
they've
so
always been very
They've been
balanced like
really
that.
frenemy, yeah.
Mhm.
Got it. Okay.
But I think
But
right now
also-
for this, stare, it's like we're on the same page, and like that's
Yeah.
what the stare is like confirming between the two of them is that
Okay,
we're on the
I'm
same
just
page.
trying to read the room, and I can't because obviously I cannot physically see the room.
Calm down,
Just-
Zendaya. You're good.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
Let's get to the inn and we'll get some rest.
Yes,
Mhm.
let's get it in.
Okay. So as you are walking,
I'm just
to
gonna
the
quickly
sunset-
stop Miri
Hmm?
again.
Oh,
Oh
Oh,
my god. Here we go.
gonna talk about his dad.
Do you want to try again tonight?
Oh,
Oh,
oh, I've remembered.
sleep together.
With the memory and the dream.
oh,
You're
right.
drunk.
Yeah, no, I'm reminding myself that I am a little still drunk in character and the lot of emotions. So she is going to be like, "Oh, she nods. Sure, that it seems to be getting better the more we do it. Sure."
Okay.
Mm.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh,
All right.
hmm
Let's go. Then.
Not her getting nervous now.
And now like Acacia just feels nervous. He's like, why am I nervous?
so Well,
Ooh.
as you leave to go venture towards the sunsetter,
Oh.
No!
Stop
you're-
it!
no!
Stop it! What the fuck was that?
Zenros, your
Hmm.
ears pick up a familiar sound they've always kind of called this area. You could hear them underwater. They're louder up here. This cacophony of sounds.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
There's birds. There's screams.
Oh.
It all feels quite odd.
Hmm.
But then a rumble again. And a low growl.
Not the crack.
Stop.
And that's
Mhm.
where we're gonna end our session.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Cheesecake,
No.
You're
Justin
evil.
Right. You're getting 1 star on every on every look.
Ah, you're so evil.
We'll see
No.
what that is.
Keep going.
It's fine. We're only
Again,
5 hours in. It's fine.
We'll
Oh,
Make
see.
it
we-
6.
Are we really?
Yeah, this session ran long.
Okay. Yeah. No, it's
So we will see what happens. Whatever it
Mm.
is that Zenros knows or
Yes.
has more familiarity with. We'll see.
Mhm.
How does Zen know?
Well,
Flowers gleam and glow.
thank you for a gorgeous session. Lots of information, lots of people to
Mm.
meet, lots of voices that I had to do. I hope you all have fun, and
Mhm.
we'll see what happens next time. Also, of course, we'll be having a little. I still can't think of a name, but we'll be having a little D&D talks on the morrow.
Yeah.
An
Mhm.
will
untucked
be-
session.
Untucked.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We'll be
Dreamers
talking about.
untucked.
Dreamers Untucked. I'm gonna make
That's
that the title. I'm writing
crazy.
that down.
That's
Dreamers
crazy.
Untucked.
Yeah, I don't think we
Or
have a
dream
full time
interpretation.
yet, but are we doing it around the same time?
I imagined so, but we'll see.
A dreamer
what happens.
interpreter.
I will try to make it, but I cannot make promises.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
it's all good. It's optional content.
Mhm.
But we'll just be sitting down to talk about the campaign so far and what has transpired and what will transpire tomorrow. So, for the time being, be good to yourselves
No.
and dream a little dream of me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, was Zen the only one that could hear that noise, by the way, or did we
Yes.
all
No,
hear
no.
it?
Yeah.
No, it was.
Find out tomorrow.
It was. It was just then.
It was
No,
just
I love
Zen.
how Cheesecake
It was
said
just Zen.
we're gonna
Just
find out
Zen.
things to come. We're gonna find out jack shit because we all know Cheesecake is locked up tighter than a fucking save.
No.
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 He can be loosey goosey sometimes.
Sometimes.
I'm here to spill the beans.
All right.
I love.
I'm gonna
Just
end
a singular
Alright.
bean that gives us actually nothing.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Subscribe.
So
Follow.
just to impress.
Follow.
All right, everyone. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for the raids. Thank you. We're gonna be back with D&D Talks tomorrow, probably at 6 p.m. PST. Let's see who we can send over. We'll go to Odd Tweets. They are playing D&D, I think. Yes, they are. All right, we're gonna go raid them. And yeah, have a good night, you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the raids. Thank you. And be